all a slave to the system that we made, breaking out that we will create, overthrow the greed, 'cause why should we suffocate? That is how we go, yeah, I will lead us home, yeah, I will lead us. To the system that we made, breaking out riot that we will create, overthrow the greed, 'cause why should we suffocate? That is how to go, yeah, I will lead us home, yeah, I will lead us.
were kind of immune to CC, and Eve on her ultimate cannot be seen. There should be a zone where you can actually contest for that, but just look at Marcus. He is hungry, trying to go in for more, but I see a fatal mistake from the side of Atlas. He was way too far behind. The team couldn't follow up.
Like I really like love that fight coming for the teams, but like I'm gonna ask you a question. Like, who do you think like won out on that race? Like would you prefer a kill or a turtle? Yeah,
Uh, Well, Diablo, it was kind of a fair trade after all because Ling got zoned out, and as a result, Mortis was able to secure the turtle with the retribution because at the end of the day, Atlas is just a tank. His job is to die and create some set at the end. And turtle is the thing which will stay with you, which will give you the buff, will stay with the entire team, provide that, goal lead, which using her ultimate to just retreat. At the same time, Fanny trying to split push into the top. Who's on to check? He will be using his skill to retreat. Akatsuki going behind him. Look at that damage. It is an utter snowball. And yes, just look at that scoreboard of leading with that goal lead of around 5 to 6k. At the same time, TR, really loving how even they're managing that macro game plays because look at those turrets being taken down one by one. The mid lane, especially, one turret has been taken down. Same goal. Connecting onto three people along with Kitazam coming from. Oh my god, that Angela Hart guarding the lane. It is a double game for him. He is still going in for more because he is hungry. Akatsuki, what a brilliant initiation right there. And this is what I was talking about. Why you need to be level 4 just before the turtle spawns.
And that's the crucial ultimate from the Glock changed the game. Prime Wizard was planning to engage, but before they could plan, before they could think anything, they saw Glock coming and smashing their faces. Then comes the link, secure the kill, get the double kill down. The momentum is in the favor of Marv, slowly and steadily. Prime Wizard losing the momentum now. The blue buff is in the trouble for Soyo. Link might secure this blue buff for himself, and Soyo might lag behind. And yeah, the blue buff goes in the of the Prime Wizards has gone. The hands of Marv. Vector shut down Chloe.
Well, what an utter domination.
Things are not looking good for Prime.
Want more freedom from the source, they don't really listen until they feel it. For the party, if you start shit, you be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped to be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in
How are you? And everyone, welcome. How are you guys?
मैं तो ठीक हूँ आप कैसे हो
All good, all good. And we are back again with another day, another match, another exciting match. And this is going to be between Ice is Spice versus Datte Bayo. Looks like this will be the second match of the day for the game one. And Team Ice is Spice have won it out since we were having some technical issues. We weren't able to get to stream the first match, and we are proceeding ahead with the second. Look at that. Well, the draft is on. Looks like they are just respect banning at this point because Alice is definitely a jungler or maybe that goal laner, not getting banned at first, you know.
for me I have been seeing this Alice ban that's a not new
Oh,
thing for me and there goes Mr. Phobius annoying fighter.
okay. A 4 years ban, understandable, but again, there is this E that is still coming into the play. There could be a viable pick into the EXP, so I'm rooting for that. Maybe one of the teams can pick it up. But again, Suyu getting banned. Do you think mages will be getting banned right now?
I think they'll ban a tank, maybe a tank or an assassin. Let's see. I don't think they'll ban any mage. If they even if they do, I guess they'll ban Yujin. Yujin or Yujin? Yujin. Like,
Rushin, right? I mean, Rushin, highly
no.
possible, but again, people know how to counter her. You know, you can just pick it up a Kagura or probably a God to actually counter her, so it could be possible. And as you mentioned, they did ban a tank, a support tank coming into the ban section, none other than the chip. You know, talking about the chip, you know that he is going to bring you that 1v5 situation where you will be just rendered helpless when you are trying to split push, or maybe you're just chilling in your lane. But again, it is a good decision that team Date Bio have done, who are onto the blue side, and we have Team Isis Spice onto the red side. And the first pick definitely going into the hands of Team Datepayo. What are they going to pick? There's a lot of pick yet to be open. What are your thoughts, Bill?
मैं क्या ही बोलूं? I don't even know what they're going to pick. Maybe they will go for XP line first.
Oh,
E- Maybe she
yep.
will go goal line. Maybe, I don't know.
Okay, highly possible. I really want to see that goal lane Ruby coming into the play. Maybe onto the other side, they could go for a Lunox gold lane trying to counter it out. Again, you know that the Ruby is going to be very, very tanky. She's going to deal a lot of damage. She's going to sustain a lot of damage. So they might pick in something like an Edith or oh wait, but the high lows are still open. Look, it's talking about the high lows, Edith, Carmilla. Oh, very good picks into the tanks, I could say.
Hylos is your favorite, right?
Oh yes, that hero is my lucky charm. Whenever I play Hylas, I'm winning.
Okay, there goes Mr. Sicilian. One of like I feel like in this like this year, I think this season, Sicilian is like doing great, and I feel like most of the people are playing this mage, and the
Mhm.
damage is also so good.
Stay into the back line, still deal a lot of damage. So this is where he is very good at. But again, you have the threat of a Aurora. She could just flicker and she could just pop that frigid glacier into your face and just run back and let her team do the magic. Now, a CC coming into the play as well. Oh, look at that. I think the Hylos has been picked up. So that means Team Datebayo has a chance to win out the second match as well.
Hmm. Since you know how to play Hylos, tell me about Hylos. What's his like ability, like his the second like second skill. What does it do? I don't know how to play with him, so I just want to know your
Oh,
opinion.
so Harlow's second skill is called Ring of Punishment. It deals damage, and if you put out that Thunder Belt as well, it is like it will give you a lot of damage. As we were playing yesterday, you did see how I was running towards that Melissa, right? So because she
Yeah,
cannot like kill me at first, but then I know that I can kill her, so I could just charge in with my second skill. I just stun her just before she pops her ultimate. So that's how you play an high loss. But again, ultimate really gives a lot of movement speed and slows down the enemy. So I think this is kind of like an initiation time that we are looking at now. Oh, Carmilla is coming into the play from the side of Team Ice Spice. And I want to, and they have paired it up with a Aurora, so that means that they could do a wombo combo moment, and maybe we might be
mhm.
seeing something good here.
That's scary though. The both of them, both of their like Aurora and Carmela's are, and if they do a good combination, like they might die off.
Yes, that is true. They really need to disengage the Carmela out of the team fight very early, just before they could go in, if it is possible, or they really need to wait it out. But again, both the teams have not shown their marksman. Well, maybe Ruby could go gold lane, or she could go EXP as well. Ling, because oh wait, the Ling is banned, so the Hayabusa is still open. Hayabusa could be picked, right?
Yeah, and if they did, oh, since they don't have Adura, they already picked Aurora, so I think they might go for Hayabusa or maybe.
Oh.
What do you think? वो लोग क्या ban करेंगे? Like explainer, assassin, marksman.
Marksman probably. I think a Claude or maybe something a late game. Oh, there we go. Marksman coming in, and it is a Beatrix this time. Maybe into the first match, they were playing up a Beatrix, trying to dominate the game, and they might have already done it. So I think that another respect ban coming in.
Yep. So
Now,
what?
both the
Oh,
teams need that jungler, right, Bell? What are
mhm.
your thoughts on that? What do you think that they will be picking up?
I don't have any idea since I don't play hyper or assassin or like I don't play that kind of heroes, so I don't know what to pick and I don't know what they're gonna pick. If I either they will go, oh, they went for Ben. Okay,
Uh-huh.
it's a good hero. And in case I say I don't know what they're gonna do, Hayabusa or maybe Alpha or maybe a tanky hero or maybe a proper assassin. So yeah.
Oh, hey, Alpha could really be good though. I'm really loving that pick, but again, I think Team Date Bio are going towards a Melissa. I am not liking that pick because Melissa could be quite squishy when you know that there is an Aurora.
Mm-hmm.
Melissa is kind of played into the front line. She damage potential right from the early game, which is why he is really liked by a lot of people. And you know that that is why he is being picked up. Now Claude has to play it out very safe into the early game, into the mid game as well, and try to farm it out. And once he's farmed up, you know that he's going to deal a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's true. And hey viewers, who do you think draft में कौन जीता? Draft pick. Is it the red team or
Oh,
is it Ice Spice or is it Date Bio? Who do you think?
you know, I do I do feel like both the teams they do have fantastic draft, but again, I'm leaning towards Isis Spice right now because they do have that early game. They do have Aurora for the early game, even CC to deal a little damage that is needed into that early game. He can actually really dominate that Ruby when it comes to a 1v1. So I'm really leaning towards that. But again, you have that Hayabusa. Hayabusa can pop his Uigi Shadow Kill and still deal, pick up the retribution, still deal damage and run away as well with the shadows, of course. So, there's like pros and cons like in every single heroes that I'm noticing. And with that, we are into the land of dawn. This is going to be the match number 2 between Isis Spice versus Team Datebayo. Who are you rooting for, Belle?
Yeah, I don't know. But since you know how to play Hylos, so I'll go for Hylos. I would go for Date Bio. But I know somewhere some like if they combo with Carmela and Aurora, they might end up losing maybe. So but yeah, I would go for Date Bio.
Oh, Carmilla really has to place her ultimate in a way that she's linking up 2 to 3 enemies, which would be very beneficial for her. But again, with junglers, I'm looking at Hayabusa opted for a EXP lane rotation, while the Bane has opted for a marksman lane rotation. He will be level 4 very soon. There is also an high loss still zoning out the heroes. Okay, and this is quite good. I'm thinking about because they are also swapping up Sicilian from rotating.
Mm-hmm. Vicky, can you carry like 10 minutes? I'll just come back or 5 minutes.
Okay, no worries, I will. And with that, the turtle will be spawned, but before that, the first blood will be taken down, and it is going to be Hayabusa on to that Ruby. Ruby, who was taken, not the Ruby, but it was the CC who was taken down. Now, the turtle will be up in a few seconds. This is going to be another good battle of retribution. Will it be a Bane or will it be Hayabusa? Hayabusa, who already has that upper hand right now because he just took a kill. He's a little ahead of the Bane right now, so I'm not sure what is going to be. But again, the turtle is up. They will be fighting it out. Both the teams trying to get a dominance onto that river 8 area. They are not giving it up. Ruby is level 4 already. Looks like it looks like it will be a uncontested lot for into the hands of Team Isis. By the Carmela was able to zone out the junglers very good. Now coming back to the rotation, I'm looking at the jungler going back to his buffs. Talking about the Bane. He has already joined up the Claude into the bottle lane. They are just waiting it out. Maybe they really need to find that Claude who is farming up. Oh, three people had missed that. The Sanguine Claws connecting onto three people. The Glorious Pathway dealing a lot of damage. But Steven was able to pick up a kill right there. Claude going down. Along with that Claude, it was
I
the
missed it.
Bane going down.
I missed it. So sorry. So sorry.
No worries.
Seems like they're pushing Portland, Sicilian, and there's Flint. So let's see. They're gonna. Oh, okay, they broke it. Let's go.
That was a quite an early turret, I do believe. So you were able to chunk down a lot of damage from it. It's not even level 5. They took up the gold. They took up the HP of the turret as well. So this is quite a big, good a neutral objective for the side of team that they bio. But again, Bane under the top lane, he pops his deadly catch, tries to catch Ruby, but unable to do so. His power spike is yet to be seen, as we know that the power spike will be into the late game. From mid to the late game, he can actually perform well, but I want to see how is he going to zone out that Hayabusa.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, guys. We got delayed because there was a technical issue. I'm so sorry. And yeah, I'm Roberto, generator, and this is Peachy, my Guruji. So, Guruji, let's go. Let's go.
You go, the turtle is up yet again. The second turtle for the second match of the day. Oh, wait a minute. Look at that. I think Ruby has just missed up the I'm offended, catching no one there. Two-man stand, the glorious pathway coming into play. Ruby was able to catch Sicilian right there, but QTZ going in with the blitz, yo-yo blitz, taking down quite a few heroes, but the team ISIS fights are losing this fight. They are dealing a lot of damage, but yet three members already down, and it was a trade into the hands of Team Datebayo.
And there goes the turret of the Portland.
Oh, that is true. Top lane in jeopardy. There is this threat coming in from Ruby. Might pull CC, but unable to do so. CC is just playing it safe. Like, she knows that she's not supposed to attack or she will be in danger. Again, Team Adate Bayo, they are playing it all well. 6 for 1 already when it's just 6 minutes into the game. The goal difference, talking about the goal difference, it is definitely into the hands of Team Date Bayo. Don't you think so, Well?
Yeah, I can see that 19K and 16K. So the difference is not that not near, but then yeah, let's see what happens. You never know. Uno reverse, as I always say. कभी भी हो सकता है. So yeah, let's see. Okay,
That
I
is
think there will be a
true.
fight there mid lane. Maybe, maybe
No,
not.
possible, but again, Sicilian is all farming up. He is going to have quite a few stacks. Oh, but wait a minute, Deadly Cat being popped connects to that Sicilian, does that knock up, but not much. Again, the Glorious Path is going down the enemies. The Clint picks up a double kill. It admits to that team fight, which was a very good trade, I do believe. So Hayabusa looking for more. He goes into the shadows, the blue buff in jeopardy, the blazing duet coming into the play. It is dealing a lot of damage, but not enough. Ruby is still alive. The grenade bombardment with the passive really hits the core of the team Ice Spice. And there we go. Clint was able to pick up a double kill.
Hey, yo, clean. That was good. That was so clean.
I do believe so. It was because Clint was just into the back line, dealing a lot of damage, taking up kills as much as possible, and doing much. On to the other hand, even Claude is also popping up the blazing duet. He's trying to deal a damage, but I guess because of the goal difference and the difference between those marksmen, the Clint and the Claude, it is quite a lot. So definitely the Clint has that upper hand. But again, the last turtle, Team Datebayo could have waited for that, the early Lord, and should have pushed it in. But I guess they have different plans. They are just waiting it out, trying to increase the goal gap before they go in for the second Lord. Sorry, this first Lord. The turtle being taken into the hands of Team Datebayo, two turtles going into the hands of Team Datebayo, and one turtle into the hands of Team ISIS Spice. This is looking good for Team Datebayo, don't you think so? 10 for 1 score when it's just 8 minutes.
Yeah, I think I've seen their matches before as well. Like, so I think they were the one who finished before 10 minutes before the load. I guess they were the one. I forgot, but then I guess they are the one. So yeah, it's sort of new like thing to see. So Pichu, what do you think? What they're gonna do? What they should do? I Spy should do.
For now, they really need to play it passive. Look at the damage coming in from Hayabusa. Oh, wait, okay. And the Hayabusa as well as Flint, they are able to deal a lot of damage, and they are just helping the Sicilian farm as well. Sicilian who is dealing a lot of damage to. Now, again, there's no one from the side of Team Ice Spice to pin down that Sicilian, no one to pin down the Hayabusa. That is quite a problem for them. But again, Sicilian looking for some blood right there. Tries to go in. Oh, look at that because of the batteries coming into the play. The Bane still surviving it out. He's just dealing damage from his cannon to clear those minions. Now, oh, Hayabusa going in strong with the shadows and he retreats back.
But I want to ask you a question. They were trying to ban Hayabusa, right? They got
Uh-huh.
two chances to ban Hayabusa, but they didn't. Was it was it intentionally done, or like, what do you think about it? They should have banned it or not?
Oh, they should have banned it, I guess. Into the last match, I do believe that they went in for a alpha, so they might have thought that, from the side of Team Datebayo, no one would be there to playing out that Hayabusa. But now Hayabusa is just dominating the game. It's just picking up kills right and left, and also Team Datebayo will be picking up this turtle as well. And so, this is like a very standard thing to do. You just want to win this game, you need to push down the turrets, try to take down the base. Now, Team Ice Spice, they really need to level up. They really need to get the defense up because the Lord is going to be here. The minions is gonna get larger, and it will be hard for them to really defend because I don't think they have a very fast lane clearance other than that Lord who is still
Mhm.
trying to farm up.
See the difference between their like level also. Like Hayabusa is 15, and their Hyper is and 12. Do you think it's a it's a disadvantage for them?
Oh, yes, I do believe so. This is an disadvantage because the levels do matter when you are coming up with the team fight. Looks like the Lord has joined in to the bot side inhibitor. The inhibitor in jeopardy being taken down, but the split push coming in from Datipayo, that is quite a lot. Oh, Aurora comes in with the freeze, but it is just not enough. Sanguine Claws connecting to Aurora. She has been pushed. The Frigid Glacier being there connecting on to do not much, but the lane thing coming in from Team Datebayo, that is quite a lot. And they were able to pick up two inhibitors, which is quite an advantage to them. Maybe third inhibitor as well. Looks like Clint was the one picking up. And I do believe that it isn't successful defend well, but they lost their inhibitors to a level 1 Lord.
Um, there was a level one slot. Oh, there
Yes,
was a first slot, right?
now the Lord has taken down like a lot of HP, a lot of turrets. They don't have any turrets standing. So that means the super minions will be charging in. They really need one person to clear out those lanes constantly. Now, team, they are swarming up. Oh, Aurora gets free. Sorry, Aurora freezes the Ruby there. He is in a safe position for now. But again, Claude looking for some trouble. He is in a very opposite side of the map and a very dangerous territory. Okay, that's a good decision, Lord. I think you really need to back off. But on the other hand, of not much going on there. Just Team Datebayo are still just clearing up all those turrets, all those creeps as much as possible.
Mm-hmm. Feel. I feel like there's.
Bell.
Um,
Uh-huh.
yeah. Yeah. Go on, go on.
Like the defense of gold has gotten so much that team ISIS spies are not being able to farm up.
Mm-hmm. It's 43K and the ice
Mm-hmm.
spice is like 8K. Like, that's big difference. But and it's going on to launch. It's an easy launch. They're gonna take it. And do you think this is the end for them for the ice spice?
I do believe so, because the the goal difference is too high. There is no inhibitors for like some safety net for them for the side of Team ISIS, right? They really have to only rely onto that Claude and Bane or even the Aurora to try to freeze those minions, freeze those uh, heroes coming in because I know that team. Datebayo have the resources to fight it out and they will fight out. Look at them swarming up. There's like a 5-man rotation coming in. Hylos, anytime he would be just jumping in with the glorious pathway. He's just waiting for that right time. He's just waiting it out so that he won't be making any mistakes. So far, this is looking great. Oh, Hayabusa looking for a kill right there. Looks like the deadly catch is also coming into the play. The base is low.
Oh,
40% of the base still remaining, and there is some exchange of blows. And that the crystal has been taken down
Victory!
very quickly.
yeah, I saw it too. Like it was so quick. What the? And like that was good. That was good. So Pichi, hello.
Hello, hello, yes. That was a good match. Now the score is like 1-1. Now we will be proceeding ahead to the third match very shortly.
Okay, so wait, is it like they're gonna play a game?
Oh, mm, yes, they will.
Okay, this is the first match, right? I forgot. I'm so sorry.
Oh, this will be the third match though. First match was offline. First
Oh,
match, Team ISIS Spice won. Second match,
oh.
Team Datlayo won. Now the third match will be a match point for both the teams.
Okay, let's see who's gonna win now. Hello,
Yep.
everyone. Say something to viewers also, na? Pichi.
Hello everyone. How are you guys? I hope you guys are doing well. Stay hydrated.
And smoke weed. I'm just kidding. Oh, don't. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't. Okay, the Ice Spice have banned Ling for now, and Date Bio. What do you think they're gonna ban? And next Pilana?
Oh, mm-hmm. I think they just going in with those same kind of bands. They really
Uh
don't
huh.
want that PhD lane. Phobius, maybe that Khalid also. Let's just see what they will be doing much more. Maybe this time ISIS Spice really needs to ban that Hayabusa, don't you think so?
Yeah, I do think they should ban Hayabusa because they have encountered like consequences by not banning them. So now they should, I guess.
Oh,
Okay,
could be.
Pichi,
Uh-huh.
I want to ask you, what's your favorite hero?
Oh, it's none other than Lui.
Oh, nice. But I heard you play Matilda well.
Oh, yes, I do play. I'm more like a support kind of tank hero. I have been playing solo for so long that whenever I give a call, whenever I'm playing tanks like an Atlas or Tigreal, my teammates never follow up. So I try to play something like in support where my teammates are the one giving me calls so that I will just heal them up or I'll just stun them up. That's why I play a lot of Matilda.
That's cool. That's cool. Okay, they've taken what was his name again? Suyo.
Oh, the Suyu was open. Into the last game, I did see Team Datebayo was the one banning up the Suyu, but this time they left it open. That means Team Ice Spice they had an option and they picked it up. So there are still a lot of heroes yet to be picked up. Maybe that Valentina could come into the play, or maybe an Aurora again, or Cecilian or a Vexana as well. What do you think? Who would be the mage? Would be?
I think they'll go for Sicilian again. I think. There is
Oh,
the see there goes Sicilian.
okay. Yo, that is quite good, I do believe. So is a Sicilian as well as a Terizla. I'm not quite sure about the Terizla
Yeah,
because you know that the nerf was there. He does not have that early game. He does not have that mid game too. So it will be quite problematic. But again, Team Ice Spice, they were able to pick up a high loss. They were able to pick up a Beatrix as well. And as I mentioned, that high loss is a lucky time. I have hopes on Ice Spice this time.
okay. They have the Tigreal, not Tigreal. Okay, who's gonna
Oh,
they're gonna ban uh I don't know what okay.
oh,
I don't
the
know what's that.
Tigreal. So, maybe they should go for something like a very tanky EXP laner. But again, the ban section is up. The Aurora getting banned. Maybe they should. Oh, wait. If the Tigreal is in your opponent team, it is best that you pick up a Valentina and copy the ultimate of Tigreal. Don't you think so?
Yup, that's better. But then I don't think they'll go for Valentina. Or maybe they will. They might. And I Spice have banned their Alpha. Because Alpha as an hyper is good. So yeah, that's a good decision. Banning Alpha. And Red Team hasn't picked their hyper yet, right?
Uh huh.
Okay.
That is a good ban, I would really say so, because that Alpha can actually do a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
He could be just choked down with a lot of hard CCs which the enemy has. Other than that, Team Isis Spice already have the Suyu, so they really
Woo!
cannot pick up another
See
tank
their
to
strategy.
run.
Have you seen their
Yes,
strategy
that is.
later? They have one Valentina. Nice.
As much as I remember, like into the first match, which was
Mhm.
held offline,
Mm.
Team Ice Spice were the one to pick up a Beatrix, I guess. Oh, not a Beatrix, but a Valentina. Oh, let me
Mm.
just confirm. And yes, it was Enzu with autism who picked up a Valentina. He was playing out very well, so I think that is again a respect ban coming in.
Oh, there goes you. Yuji. I don't know how to. Using. Using. Okay, there goes your Matilda.
Oh, a Matilda as well. So that means the high loss would be an EXP lane.
Mm-hmm. Two heroes that you play always. That is Hylos and Matilda. So let's see how their combos go. Will they go along or will they mess up?
Okay, but Fanny getting locked. This is quite good, I do believe. So, I'm really not sure how from the side of team that they really play out the Fanny, but I do believe that the Hayabusa was on point. He was just making sure that those enemies were getting low, and Clint was the one picking up those kills. Again, they are just going with the same picks. What is not broken, let's just not fix it. So that is kind of like the mindset that we are seeing.
Okay, they're going for Cloud. Nathan. Do you think Nathan is okay like against Beatrix?
Oh, Nathan could be good, but I think it is good that they pick up a Clint, but
Sabotage. Sabotage. Let's see what happens. Beatrix against Nathan. Hylos against Terizla. See, hey viewers, Generator will join me in the last game. I am just a dalbat, so don't worry. So who do you think viewers कौन जीतेगा dude? Red team Ice Spice or Datebayo? After seeing the draft, I don't know what to say. What about you, Ichi?
Oh, I am leaning towards Team Ice again because they have that healing coming in from Matilda. They have Zushin as well. They have high loss again. You know, as I seen high loss Lucky Charm, he's just so tanky. He can really take up a lot of damage, but there is this fan who can take down
5 seconds till the
Zushin, who
enemy
can take
reaches the
down
battlefield.
Beatrix,
Smash
and
them!
possibly Matilda as well if she's fast enough. So this could be anything right there.
So for now, there's nothing going on. They're all just farming their lanes and their. Let's see.
Oh, okay. Looks like the
Oh,
junglers are proceeding towards their buffs. You know, they will be starting up their second buff since we know that Suyu is an assassin. He is quite fast with those jungle. So he is already with those creeps as well. It is the same for Fanny now. Delito already going into the hands of Suyu. That means Suyu is going to be one level ahead for the first turtle. You know, top lane as well. Look at the amount of zone coming in from Shiguya. He is just providing a lot of division, a lot of damage as well. Looks like, oh, Matilda was taken down very low, 50% of her HP already blown, but is Fanny level 4? She's not level 4 yet.
that's quite surprising. Pichi, do you think it's the right choice for, picking up Fanny against Suyo? Don't you think there were some other
Oh.
heroes who could have, better?
I'm not quite sure, but it depends on a Fanny. You know how good with your Fanny are, because look at that. Fanny is not able to connect his cables properly, but he is dealing damage, so that is what is much enough. Oh, the cutthroat going in. Looks like it will be a Suyu in trouble as well as the Matilda, but Fanny is already out of mana. I mean, the energy.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Hmm. I don't know where the game is going. Captain, yeah. Oh, that was an easy turtle. Ice fight. Pichi.
Uh huh.
Uh,
Oh,
yeah.
look at the top lane. There is some kind of fight going on. Maybe the skirmish, usual skirmish coming in. But Tigreal, Tigreal is not yet level 4. It is already 3 minutes of the game, and yet, but I guess I'm not sure what is. Okay, looks like he will be level 4 very soon. Maybe we will be seeing that flicker place coming in. Suyu tries to see if there was anyone into the bush, not able to find so. Now, there is a lot of power spikes from both the teams. There is
Mm-hmm.
this Nathan who can really dominate that late game. Even the Sicilian into the late game, they have Fanny for the early, but the Fanny is not able to pick up. But there is this Terizla as well. I'm not sure how the Terizla is holding up against a Hylos, but you know that the Hylos is definitely going to win. But again, onto the side of Team Ice Spice. Oh, wait a minute, the bad piece coming into the play. That is this implosion connecting onto people. Certainly, Negal coming into the play as well. Flicker used up Dushin. On to the other hand, she is dealing a lot of damage with that lantern where she is trying to pick up people out and there. But oh, Terizla in quite a bad position. The glorious pathway coming into the play, not being able to help so, and it will be slowing down the Terrasla. There we go, the pickups were there, but Surya was able to pick up a Nathan. Now, this trade was definitely into the hands of Team Isis Spice. This game literally flipped from losing from the last game and winning the early game this time, even though the early game is quite not there from the side of Team Isis Spice.
Mm-hmm. And there's an easy turtle again. And I'm not happy with there is like, there were lots of XP learners, but there is like, okay. Okay, in the mid lane, do you think there's going to be a fight? Hmm. Hello, Pichi, you there?
Oh, yes, yes. Wait a 1 minute.
A real man never hide in a bush, and he always hide in the bush. Is this the last game?
That is the case for the Tigreal this time, but again, Isis Spice is dominating.
Yeah. Even the hyper is in 9, and Fanny is in 7.
Mm-hmm.
Even the
Oh, that
XP.
is true. Yep, that is true. But again, the Lucian is quite annoying, don't you think? So look at her popping her skills in a way that Tigreal has to force back towards the turret.
She is annoying though. I truly agree with you. She is annoying. I can't just rank, so I'll just say she's annoying.
That's true. That's true. But again, she is going up with the lantern flare, trying to get up stacks, the butterfly stacks onto the Teresla. But Teresla comes in with the penalty zone, catching up to not enough. It's a senior in a quite an odd position, I do believe. So will be taken down as well. Two members already dead from the side of Team Date Bayo. They have already lost the tempo. The aggression is in the hands of Team Isis Spice. But on the other hand, Beatrix is farming up quite well. Don't you
Hmm.
think so?
Yeah, she is. 201. That's good. I think I Spice is, तूने मेरे को हराया था ना मैं अब तुमको हराऊंगी. It's a face. Just feels right. So they're trying to do this.
Possible.
Okay. So let's go, Pichi. That was an easy turtle again.
Oh, uncontested turtle that we are talking about. Well, look at the goal difference as well. That is not quite a lot, but I do believe that they will be just closing it very soon, maybe. Because they have the
Yeah.
Nathan, they have the Sicilian as well to the late game. I know that we are not into the late game yet, but I do believe that they could pull through. Don't you think so?
Yeah. And there goes Nathan. Oh my god. I think it's
Oh,
an easy win for I Spice.
highly possible, but look at that. Unstoppable picked up by Suyu. He gets another kill. In every single team fight, I have noticed how Team ISIS fights picking up two members, and it has gotten so easy for them. Sanguine Claws used up. There is this Lantern Flare dealing damage as well as stacks onto them. Will it be enough? It is not enough. Another turret going down. The Sanguine Claws connecting onto Suyu this time, but there is not much of an engage that we were expecting into the mid lane.
Oh no. I just want to see Tiger's art. I haven't seen it.
Oh, okay. But, looks like Sicilian will be using up his bad piece, trying to escape, trying to deal damage onto that Zushin. Zushin, on to the other hand, she was low, but she got healed up by the Matilda. This is what it was. Very good. On to the other hand, oh, wait a minute. Nathan goes in with a entropy, was trying to steal up the buff, but unable to do so. He failed. Oh, he did manage to get the orange buff.
चालू है.
A very sneaky person, though. But let's just. Is there a way that we can check the Sicilian stat?
I don't know. I think we can. No,
Oh,
I
but
don't know.
okay. Oh,
103.
oh,
One.
not bad, not bad. But like you have like 100 stacks when it's almost 10 minutes. For a little behind. Oh, wait a minute. Trivial going in with the implosion, the bad piece fuels up. There's a lot of damage coming in from Cecilian as well as Suyu picking up the double kill right there. Cecilian wide in a trouble. That lantern there doing its damage. But SK7 was able to pick that kill up. Four members already down on the family. Not able to do anything. She is still at a 0-0-0.
There was a bad choice.
I do think so. It was a very bad choice. There was a lot of resources being used by both of the members, but it was definitely into the Ant team. I Spice. This really looks like a very one-sided game, Bell.
Yeah, I think it's an end. They will end this game now.
Highly possible because there is a 10K gold gap that I'm looking at, but the
Mhm.
inhibitors are still intact. The inhibitors could help them to survive it out. They do have few of the tier 2 turrets as well. So they might be able to defend, but they really need a very fast clearance. Oh, well, okay, Tigreal taking up the position. There is this Envu with autism still dealing damage, still trying to pick up those heroes. He has managed to pick up the Tigreal going strong with those implosion. He will be picked off right there in the hands of Hylos. Hylos directly charging in with the glorious pathway. The bat piece used up. Fanny is just cabling around, but killing spree picked up by Beatrix right there. The Lord has been successfully defended, but inhibitors, oh, quite in trouble, I do believe. So, oh, the cutthroat connecting onto that Matilda will be taking down the Matilda, but Beatrix will be there to punish up the Fanny for making that play. Fanny will be taken down right there. On to the other hand, team Adate Bio are doing their best to clear up all those lanes.
Ah, yeah. That's it. Okay. I think they'll end the game now. Maybe.
Could be, but Teresla getting picked off from the lantern flare, not a good sign. Enzo with Orism, even though he does not have a very good front line, I'm talking about something like a very beefy tank, like a Tyrael, maybe an Antlers, yet he's a menace to the battlefield. He's a menace into the land of John. He's dealing a lot of damage. He's picking up those heroes whenever necessary. Look at him clearing all those lanes and stuff just with the help of Lantern Flare.
Hmm.
Now, Bell, the Lord will be. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, Fanny again in trouble, so I have to go back. And oh, Fanny survives.
I'm just watching. Like, just continue. I'm just watching. I'm feeling
Okay,
bad for the
okay.
Tatebayo.
A little though, but on the other hand, Fanny is doing a very good job. She is just making sure to split push so that they would get some few turrets left and right. That is a good play coming in. And when you're an assassin and when you're losing, you know that you're supposed to split push. You know that you need to try to cut those minions so that they won't be marching down towards their inhibitors. But Team Datebayo, they do have a chance. They still have the inhibitors up. They could get a very fast lane clearance, so that is a good news for them. But again, the Lord will be up very, very soon. This is going to be another uncontested Lord in the hands of Team uh, Ice Spice.
I think this is the end of Tatebayo.
Oh, wow. Could be.
But you never know what Penny will do, She might be like, she might push and end it.
Okay, but the inhibitors are still there. Fanny is still trying to split. She might be able to pop off the second inhibitor, Sorry, not the inhibitor, but the second level turret as well. Oh, Beatrix alone. Beatrix does not know that the Fanny is still into the bush, but the window of opportunity has definitely passed up. Or will it be another chance for them? But again, The Lord has already marched in. The Luminous Lord, the level 2 Lord that we are talking about, takes down the mid inhibitor. They might be a team fight in the row. There is getting a penalty zone, a 2-minute penalty zone, but a shutdown secured by Fanny onto the Tsuyu. The Lord has directly marched up to the inhibitors. Isis Spice have a double kill picked up by Fanny. What just happened? There was a lot of spell being used, like every single spell being used from the side of Team Isis Spice, and I have to point out that their lane sync is very bad. They were not able to lane sync it, and as you mentioned that they might be able to end it, I do believe if they have lane sync, they would have ended this game.
Balance. Ah, they somehow managed to defend it down. That's a good sign. Maybe it's a comeback, or maybe
Oh,
it's not.
there was like a lot of bounties onto that Beatrix, onto that, uh, Suyu as well. They have been just taken down. Uh, uh, that means that the Fanny is just getting farmed up. Another kill into the hands of Fanny, and this time it will be Zushin going down.
Mm, let's see. The game is getting interesting.
Oh, the team fight has started. The Tigreal was able to pick up a kill somehow, even though he was the tank. And right now, Team Isis spikes are onto the losing end. Even though the goal difference was like a 10k goal difference, they are just closing it up. Look at the goal difference right now, barely a 3k. Team Datebayo, they are going strong. And it's, the Fanny trying to get a kill onto the Tsuyu. Tsuyu leaving the battlefield with so low HP. The inhibitors might be popped up. There is a Sicilian dealing a lot of damage. Looks like the mid inhibitor also being popped up just without the Lord. So this is a very good sign that Team Datebayo are really making a comeback. The Lord is spawned and maybe they really want a very fast clear onto that Lord. The Sicilian they dealing damage, the Nathan dealing damage. There is quite a lot of people zoning up. Tigreal is low right now, but the Sicilian Eagle coming into the play. There is this family trying to deal damage, but it goes away. The Lord is low right now. Who is will be the one taking
Yay,
up the
go
Lord?
on!
Because the Lord going into the hands of Team Datebayo and Nathan going down into the hands of Matilda. The team fight is still on. Both the teams have disengaged, but Enzo with autism was able to pick up Cecilia right there. But will he be safe? I don't think so. Mega kill into the hands of Fanny.
That's a real damage. That was good. Let's
That
see.
looks like a team that ISIS Spice. They really want to get that fast Lord clearance as well. Fanny trying to go in, but she's just baiting those skills up. The Lord being cleared already into the area of Team ISIS. Sorry, Team Datebayo. I'm really not sure what they will be doing, but let's just see how they will be defending this.
What happens? Uno, reverse, uno, reverse.
Oh, maybe. Look at the Fanny. She's just split pushing. They were able to like get 6 turrets just because of Fanny's split push, which is a good sign, I do believe so. On the other hand, Matilda also is playing out very good. She's zoning out those key heroes like the Nathan, like the Teresla, who is just a very problematic onto the other side. But the Lord, the Lord area, they are still both the teams are trying to get that aggression, trying to get the dominance on.
Okay. They're ganging up on Fanny, I guess.
Oh, could be. Fanny does not. Oh, the Highlands does not know that the Fanny is in bush right now. But Bell, I have a question for you. Look at the
Mhm.
kill board. 19 for 7. Team Date Bayo really don't have much kills yet. They are doing so well. Yet they are all farmed up. Oh, what do you think the outcome would be right now? This Cecilia and the Nathan, they are all very dealing a lot of damage.
Mhm. I don't know. I mean, अगर एक miscommunication हुआ तो they might end up, like losing it. But then since I'm seeing they like, fights and all everything combination, I think they might win the game or they might not. But if they make a mistake, they might lose the game. That's all I want to say.
Oh, that's true. That's true. But I think Team ISIS Spice already are already in possession right now. Look at them taking the control over the river area. They're just making sure that Team Datoivayo won't be coming out.
Hmm.
Oh, the Lord is up. This is going to be another intense fight, I guess. But Fanny has some other plans. Fanny is still not going towards the Lord. That means that is a very clear go for the Suyu to burst down that Lord. I'm really not sure why they are not doing so. But again, there is this immortality coming in from a Tigreal. Tigreal might be able to pick off the other members. Oh, Enzo was able to pick up the Tigreal with the Lantern Flare, not doing much. Tigreal yet having his Athena shield, it is not quite helping. The Lord is being taken off. Maybe the Lord dances up, but on the other hand, Fanny. Look, did you just see the Fanny? She is just
Yeah.
split pushing right and left.
And I guess that's the strategy to like, lure them up, like to make them confused and
Uh-huh.
finish pushing.
Oh, that's true. You're just distracting when you're split pushing because you know that you can't. But I don't think Fanny has any plans on taking this Lord.
Mm-hmm. And I think that's a good strategy. But there, if they take the Lord, he might end up losing.
They might, because 9,000 HP left. Oh, the Teresla comes up with the penalty zone, the implosion coming into the play. That is a three-man catch right there.
And who took
Zushin
the
is
Lord?
able to deal a lot of damage, but he still lost his life right there. The Beatrix. Oh, wait a minute. The Winter Crown as well as the immortality popped into the hand from the Matilda right there. That is like 0 to 1 kill. I mean 0 to 1 trade that we are looking at. The minions are pouring in. Fanny, who has done a very fantastic job, looks like Team Ice Spice were able to pick up the Lord.
I thought they took the Lord. That
Oh,
toxic
even it,
oil.
I thought, Dattebayu really went in strong, but they really lost out the trade. They really lost out the team fight. That was quite unfortunate. But again, the goal difference is going high. A 4,000 goal difference that I'm looking at. The Lord already marching in from the mid lane. Cecilian and Nathan really can get a very easy lane clear. Look at them just melting down that Lord.
Yeah, and do you think they can defend it? Do you think they can defend
Oh, I
it?
think so. I think so. Fanny goes into the cable. The Lord has been taken down. The pace is still intact. Not much going on, but the minions are still pouring in. This is a 22 minutes game, and yet both the teams are able to survive this out.
That was close. That was close. But Fanny did the right thing by, like clearing up the top lane. She did a good job there. So that the minions can, forcefully come there and end the turn and all. So that was good. That was a good strategy. Let's see if they can defend one more. If they take the Lord, if the Ice Spice take the Lord again, they might not defend the base. So let's see what happens. And the viewers, what do you think? Who's gonna win or who's gonna lose? I know
Yes,
skills work,
let
but
us
still,
know.
yeah.
And also, there is a giveaway going on for 1,000 diamonds every single day. So do join up. Our mods in the chat will let you know how to enter for the giveaway. So do make sure that you're participating, and you might be the lucky winner.
Yeah, but we won't be the lucky winner. It's so sad.
Oh, Dory, Dory.
कुछ नहीं होता है छोटे छोटे शहरों में ऐसे बड़े बड़े no I'm not saying, I'm saying it wrong. Okay, anyways, so there goes the minions. have minions from the bot lane. Oh my god.
Oh, these are going to be very strong minions. We are already into like a 24 minutes of the game. This is quite a very big game, but I think Team Ice Spice, they really want to clear up the lot very quickly. They're just, as soon as the lot spawns, they are already onto that. There is this Matilda still spawning out. Looks like Suyu was able to get that Lord, the Winter Crown being popped up. Oh, the damage coming in from the What is that? That is true. Unstoppable picked up by Fanny right there. Cecilian still dealing a lot of damage. He might be able to pick up that kill. One member already down from the side of Team Ice Spice. Oh, Cecilian running away for his life. But Nathan unfortunately gets taken down into the hands of the Suyu. But Suyu was also taken down. That's quite a lot going on. But the zoning coming in from the EXP laners. Oh, truly immaculate.
Oh no. It's the end.
I'm not sure, but let's just see because Cecilian is back dealing a lot of damage. Hilo who is looking low in mana, looking low in HP. Oh, 3-man knockup coming in. Looks like Winter Crown will be popped into the by.
Oh my god, the damage.
Matilda will be saved by the holy flask right there. The Lord is marching up. This is going to be a very difficult Lord save, I do believe. So the penalty zone pushed up as well, but the base is taken down by the Lord, and Team Ice Spice won it out. A 2-for-1.
Congratulations. Ice Spice.
Yes. What a game coming in. Even though the Sicilian was dealing a lot of damage, I really cannot believe that score.
That was good though. That was good. That was interesting. Goodbye, Datebayo. We're sorry.
Maybe in next season you will be coming up back and you guys will be fighting out into the finals. I want to see you guys
Me
back.
too. Okay, now what to do?
What's up? What's good? What's good?
Wait, let me change something. I'll be back.
Yo, what's up, Ray?
Got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemies are over the head of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored. Lots of blood and gore, always wanting more. Freedom from the source, they don't really understand until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, when that scars ripped, you be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't bright, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in
I do have, but I don't think for browsing tips.
got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemies are over the head of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored. Lots of blood and gore, always wanting more. Freedom from the source, they don't really understand until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, when that scars ripped, you be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't bright, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in
Is it Ray?
got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemies are over the head of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored. Lots of blood and gore, always wanting more. Freedom from the source, they don't really understand until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you let scars rip, you be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't bright, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay
that. Just
Got a
kidding.
monster inside of me.
I just
You better watch
casted
out.
for
If
this
you got enemies
doing
around the head of full
the pros.
prophecy to be the
They're
greatest
also
beast
here
the
with
world
the
has ever
different
seen. I
names
feed
on this
him every
account.
day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets cause real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored. Lots of blood and gold. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be hard lived in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I
Okay, Zuko, where are you
expect
from and
it.
where
Once it's
are you?
in your mind, it's infectious.
I'm from
So fight
Islam,
for
but,
your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protected. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay
Allah. Kita asal Omnia from Arunachal.
got a monster inside of me.
Oh,
You better
no
watch
wonder.
out. If you
Now
got
I
enemies
get it.
above the
Yep,
head of full
now I
prophecy
get
to
it.
be the greatest beast the world has
Yeah,
ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets cause real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored. Lots of blood and gold. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be hard lived in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept
so right.
it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's
Okay,
infectious.
and,
So fight for your
basically,
life and
whenever there's a
reject
team
it.
fight,
You better give me
something such as
space, I'm
getting engaged happening,
protective.
I
My
can just
adrenaline
or you
spikes
can say,
when
oh,
I'm
look at the top
threatened.
lane.
And
If
if you
you end your
stay
sentence there, I can pick it up right there immediately. It's easier. Yeah, that's a thing you can
got a
do.
monster inside of me. You better
Okay,
watch out.
forest
If you
fire,
got enemies
forest
above the
fire.
head of full prophecy to be the
If you
greatest
feel
beast
like
the
I'm
world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets cause real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored. Lots of blood and gold. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be hard lived in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in
It's like not say anything until the person that we
got a monster inside of me. You better watch out. If you got enemies above the head of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets cause real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored. Lots of blood and gold. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be hard lived in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it.
welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the MIClENGVEI tournament powered by Sansi. And tonight we have two squads going in a best of three series, and it is none other than really creative names, honestly. On the blue side, we have Team Bihari Pro Max, and on the red side, we have Team On Discount. And I'm your caster Ray. Joined by me is another aspiring caster, and it is none other than Zuko, who will be joining me on the caster's deck. So, how are you doing, Zuko, tonight?
I'm doing great. How about you? You know, it's such a wonderful evening to be able to be here. It's an honor, you know. Tonight we'll be witnessing a team which we had cast before. On discount, they were phenomenal, and I am sure even Bihari Pro Max they would be doing a wonderful job tonight. You know, showing their skills here and there, and we are gonna find out who's gonna stand dominant tonight. What do you think, Ray?
Absolutely agreeing with you, and we are already into the drafting phase. Sorry, the banning phase, the first one, and I'm already seeing interesting picks from both sides. Both teams having good knowledge of the meta. You don't, sometimes in the beginning of the tournaments, there's a lot of teams who do like banning youth on their comfort, not really going for the meta that much, but you can, this is nice to see. Like I'm really more leaning towards games where it's really exciting and not that one-sided. But yeah, it's nice when the one-sidedness comes from really good domination. So I'm looking forward to that. And Zuko, in the draw, we are in the band phase, and let the yep. What do you think is going to be a a quick guess from you?
I think they are. I think they might go for like some EXP. Let's say I'm not quite sure. Maybe they could go for like something like a dragon, or maybe um. Oh wait, it's Julian.
You know, even I was caught off guard by that. It's not even your mistake because even I wasn't thinking there could be a Julian first pick, but at that is so strong coming in because usually a Ling is open. It
Yeah.
could have been a Ling, or they could have gone for a Mage, or they could have gone for the Gatot, or maybe the Edith. There are so many options available, but they go for the one that you'd least expect, a first pick jungler. What do you think about that? I think that is a suspect.
Yeah, that's I don't know, like it's I'm still second guessing the choices because as
Yeah.
personally, if you have to ask me, I wouldn't take the jungle as a first pick. I mean, even if you want to go for a jungle first pick, maybe they could have gone for like Ling. I mean, he is still so much good. Like he is still on the meta, and since they have banned Haya, it's so good. Like there is no one who could literally chase him out unless you have really good stun. That's that's a strong pick. Still, Julian is good. Maybe he is very confident in it. Like they always surprise us. Like last time, how they surprised us with Fanny. Let's see, Shinzu. What do he have for us tonight? Since he took it as a first pick, as a very confident pick, straight up. He didn't even took time on it.
Yeah, he immediately like it was not even a stun lock, it was an immediate lock of the hero. Like he didn't pass his time like the Yuzong in Aurora right now. He just locked
Yeah.
in. Bro's locked in on it, Julian. So I'll have to see how he performs because well, I don't want to be the judge, but let's see how he performs. But both sides have picked up the mages. It is the Ice Queen going against the Necro Keep Queen. So that is an interesting matchup as well. They do go for the Yuzong quite early on, but at the same time, I'm seeing the Edith as well. And in the comparison, Yuzong will win the lane until Edith is level 4. After that, Edith will just use a Primal Rat and take down Yuzong quite easily, or maybe force out a Black Dragon, which has a really, really high cooldown. Not to mention, they also got a really, really good Matilda, which will help them rotate faster. So, anyways, Rico, whose draft are you liking, like better in this, like so far?
Just let me.
I think it's going quite even right now. Like judging from them, like they really have a good initiator on the other side, and they really have a good team fight also at the same time as we can see Matilda on the other side on discount team. Matilda, she plays a really crucial role as she really helps team to evade or like execute a team fight. It's really is a good pick as of like they have Yu Zhong, he can go in, initiate, and the follow up could be Julian like really quick, and Aurora could be there to back them up from the backline. It's a very even pick as far as I could see.
Yep,
Um,
I
yeah.
think it is even, but I am slightly leaning towards the Matilda mainly because she can help them escape. If you can just escape everything, the enemy skills are wasted. So I am heavily leaning towards that. But at the end of the day, it is all about execution. And Aurora, she's a solid mate. She has freeze, which is a really, really strong stun. And it is a re-engage tool, as in if they dive in, you just pop in your Freeze's Glacier, and because of that, you can stop the enemy right in the track. So it is going to be interesting because we are finished with the second phase of the band section. I am seeing two marksmen. One is the Mia, really interesting choice, and we are moving to the second phase of the thing.
There is uh, the ban is a bit shocking, yeah. The last ban. Also, as we have already said, the first pick, which was Julian. I think they're pretty confident on what to pick and what not to. Maybe they were like keeping eye on the enemies, on the past life and all. And I don't really blame them because Mia was really snowballing on the past matches, and she seems to be unstoppable. And once again, we are seeing a high loss pick out here. They're going. They also have a move, like a big a hero which can really help them on the momentum, like on initiating or perhaps escaping. And I am really loving the Melissa pick out here because we have just seen they have picked Nolan. If Nolan isn't quick enough to ambush her in one shot, he might flip the coin, you know, with her ult being there. and Nolan might just die in vain after using all his skills. What do you think of that?
Yep, it all boils down to execution. As an assassin player, you're supposed to be much faster than a marksman, because you're the assassin, man. You gotta be faster. So I hopefully that Nolan can pull up the fast gameplay, and he does have the fracture, the ultimate, which he can land on Melissa. Melissa would be safe, and if Nolan is not careful, he could get taken down. But I think, Nolan, if he has a blue buff, he can escape quite easily as well. But at the end, it will come boil down to a lot of execution, right? So that is what really matters the most at this point on. So it's going to be interesting. But so far, I'm really loving the draft on the side of team on discount, mainly because they have an assassin, which is quite fast. Nolan, he has a lot of dashes. Then you have Beatrix, who has one of the highest attack scalings in the game. She deals absolute insane amount of damage, and she has a lot of weapons. She has four ultimates. So, anyways, we'll discuss this draft later on because, ladies and gentlemen, we are here into the land of Dawn. This is going to be a best of three series between the teams. Bihari Pro Max on the blue side, and we have on the red side, this side, team on discount. So, back into the discussing the draft. I think the side of team on discount just has a better overall draft, but it will come down to execution because Yu Hong, he's a strong pick. Melissa, she can easily pin someone down if she has the micro for it. And Hylos, yep, just like I mentioned, he can chase down or do retreat much easier. So both teams have solid composition, and it's going to be interesting which team falls and which team stands. So, Zuko,
Yeah. So the draft is here. There's more than what the eye sees, but yeah, we are seeing again like they have started off like very aggressively, like team on discount like they have always been. But seems like Matilda, she was a bit off the chart there and she had to pay for it with a one kill, and now they're going top. I think they are going to take one more kill on Beatrix, but
I think so. Yeah, Julian, he's a little bit hungry and he might find a window of opportunity. The Melissa dives in, and yep, there he go. And this is what I was saying. Despite having the better draft, the execution is falling off. They are making good use of the Julian. Look at that. The damage coming in from Julian. Almost takes down the Matilda. She's still on the chopping board, but she survives. No. The Hylos' second skill takes her down, securing a kill. He does get punished for it, but it doesn't matter because the score is still leaning heavily towards the side. Oh, Nolan, he just missed his dash into the wall. And with a tail between his legs, he just walks it off. The embarrassment of what happened. But anyways, the first hurdle will be up. And the side of team, Bihari Pro Max, they are looking in a good position because Julian, he just got one kill and two assists, so he probably has more goal right now. But look at that, the hurdle already started.
it's like Aurora, but it was down. Julian couldn't be there, sad to see that, but seems like they are going to execute another team fight. Julian went in. Oh, the flick! They got him!
Oh my god. They got him indeed. The frigid glacier is there stopping Nolan. Oh my god, so many embarrassing. Oh my god, Nolan frozen again. This man, Nolan needs to chill. And that is what Aura said and froze him like twice at 2 seconds. That is just insanity. But look at that, the circling eagle connecting into the Hylos. Yuzong trying to provide the backup, but he survives without any issues. But Nolan, he's still hungry. He wants a little bit of kill. Vexana poking, but yep, he will just pick the jungle. But anyway, oh, Yuzong, you gotta be careful. And he is, but I think we might get engaged into the bot lane. But oh man, Nolan, you have to be more careful. But yeah, Julian, I don't know why he didn't come for the turtle because I think they were in the advantage and on the same hand. I think he should have been more careful when he saw the it is because the flicker came in. And just like you said, he was down. We might see another engage here. Eagle circling coming into the Julian, and he's taken down by the Matilda. As well as the Eternal Guard has popped up.
I think both the Hyper has to be a bit careful out there on their choices. The execution
Yeah.
is slightly off, because we are seeing a miss on skills here and there. Both of them are just trying to taunt each other, I suppose. Julian is trying to chill out, I guess, with his blue buff for quite a while. And here we are seeing in
Oh my
top,
god.
there's a bit of gathering.
Lord, it's so red. They're all in the same bush. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a bait. That's a bait. Don't take it. That is such an obvious bait. There is no way a marksman just heads off to the bush like that. And thankfully, the side of Bihari Pro Max were able to realize, like, that's just such an obvious bait. You know, why is Beatrix coming to the turret? And thankfully, they did take it. And the second turtle is up. Let's see what happens.
Both retributions are available. Will he steal? Oh,
And nope, too late. And he also gets taken down. Julian, despite the early domination, he's falling off hard, man. He's falling off harder than KSI with the song Tick of It. And he needs to study that. He needs to understand what is he doing wrong because he had the momentum, Zuko, because early game he got 2 kills. And, sorry, he got 1 kill. The other one was stolen by Vexana, sorry, Aurora. But still, he had the damage. Right now he's falling off. He needs to be careful. But look at that. 3 people onto the Melissa. She needs to be careful. But the Eternal God misses out. And I forgot this character's name. She's from Jujutsu Kaisen. Man, what was it?
man, I'm not sure because I haven't watched DJK.
Oh, look at the damage. Look at the damage coming in for Beatrix. And this is what I was talking about. The damage from Beatrix is too much. If Aurora gets taken down, Hylos, you should have been. I don't know, man. What would you really do? The passive already popped up. I think I'll remember her name after the match, and seriously. But, anyways, I think we might see a blue buff invasion because look at this position coming in from Carmilla. She's really dominant.
I think the stop wasn't bad because he got to take the tower. And here we are seeing another team fight. Nolan going in. He misses. No, he does not. Takes 2 kills. Oh, that
Oh my
was phenomenal. And the connection on the skills. Melissa coming in with her ult. And she's going down as well. But she took down one of them.
Bro disappeared like Natalia. Bro disappeared like a Natalia. He was in the map, then boom, he was gone. Damage coming in from Beatrix. Look at Aurora. She's also making the Natalia pay. She just came in. She just disappeared. The damage. The Beatrix is way too much bad. Like, look at that. 5,000 gold. Blade of Despair already in the hands. 313. And Nolan also, despite the early embarrassments, he is 302. So that is quite impressive on his hand as well, how he has maintained. And so far, none of the turtles have been taken. And they are lagging behind if you look at the goal.
Bro is taking back his aura. I think on the Julian pick, as we have mentioned on the early game, he had the momentum. That was what I always fear when they pick Julian. Because early game, this guy, he's a menace. But then he fall off, he's bigger than I thought.
Hell of harder than KSI, bro. Hell of harder than Drake. We gotta discuss that because there is a good decision coming in. They do push the top turret, but they're still lacking behind by 3 turrets because bot only inhibitor left before 10 minutes. Like, that is not looking good. I think we have one-sided game on our hands, Zuko.
I think I was a bit wrong. I don't know.
Oh
like,
my
I was
god.
rooting for them.
The engage that is coming in from the Edith, the damage from the Beatrix is too much. It's a Tarzan, but he just decided like he's gonna be a Gen Alpha and decided to add. Oh, look at the shutdown coming in from Stain. Was able to secure, but I think Hylos, poor horse, he will get taken down by a woman with wings. That is funny. But anyways, what I was mentioning, the damage coming in from Beatrix is way too much, and I don't think there's anybody stopping her. She already has the Malefic Door. She's building towards the house as well, and the damage is just way too much. And at this point in the game, I think the Siders can be hard so much yet, waiting when the game will end.
And there's no dominance ice yet.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Hylos. Thank you for your observation, Zuko, because what is that? Hylos, what are you building? Why are you building a Clock of Destiny as your first item? Where is your dominance ice?
And he chose
Where?
it Antikyras for the second.
What is it doing? Hylos, you need to do better itemization, bro. No wonder he's like melting like butter right there on a not paratha. Where do you eat butter? Like Zuko, let's talk trivial things because the lot will be taken and there would be no competition because the side of team Bihari Pro Max, they're not in the position right now. They're not They're not. Just they can't do anything. But yeah. What do you like to eat butter with? Like, do you eat butter?
Of course, I love butter and bread. Like I could eat a whole loaf of butter. I mean bread with it. Like just
Okay.
all alone. Just a cup of milk.
Okay, okay. Yep, he just melted like bread. Sorry. Oh, look at the engage coming in from the eagle circling, but there is the eternal guard coming in. The damage coming in from the Vexana is way too much. The Aurora uses upper passive. The glorious pathway is coming in, but Hylos' 4 itemization. He's melting down like butter on bread that Zuko really likes to eat. But where is the milk? I don't know, because the game is about to end and the Lord is marching down in the mid lane. Look at the damage coming in from Beatrice. It's way too much. They cannot sustain. The Lord is still up, but it doesn't matter. As 4, make it 5 people are already down. As the side of team on discount gain this victory without any discounts, or maybe full 100% discount, because they are victorious and they take game number 1 there, Zuko.
Wow, that was quick. And talking about milk, they left like that. I mean, okay, that came out a bit rough.
That is a good joke. That is a good joke. But yeah, the game only ending under 10 minutes. Like it was not even 10 minutes. Look at that. 9 minutes 52 seconds. I think this is so far one of the fastest games in the tournament so far. I think I think the side of Bihari Pro Max, they need a little bit of a better randomization. Why doesn't Aurora have anti-heal? Why doesn't Hylos have dominant size? Why doesn't anybody have anti-heal on the side of Bihari Pro Max? Why aren't they taking it? Because not having that, it's giving the advantage to all of them. And yep, they will be losing this game and will be heading to game number 2 right there, Zuko.
I think item choice was so off.
Yeah,
So
the
off.
itemization was really off. But ladies and gentlemen, without any delays, without any breaks, we'll just move to the game number 2. And it's going to be interesting if the side of team Bihari Pro Max, which is on the red side this time, will they be able to do a better? Will they give us a nice combination of bread, butter, and milk, or will they just be, expired milk? So let's see as we're into the draft phase. And during that, what should we talk about? Because I think we have a little bit of a cooldown time. Zuko, let's
Yeah,
talk about
yeah.
something else, because I think we'll have to wait a little bit until we see the band phase, because I think we'll see similar bands, just like last game,
Mm.
Khalid, Hayabusa, etc., etc. Because I don't think there could be much respect bans unless they want to ban the Beatrix.
Beatrix was really snowballing them hard. But I would blame Hylos on that. Like, no offense, bro, but why do you had to go for Cloak of Destiny? I mean, I understand Hylos, he has a bit of magic damage, but judging from their draft, he could like the first item should have been Dominance Ice because them having Beatrix and both um them having two of uh
Physical damage.
two yeah two physical damage which were like um really high. And let's not forget the Beatrix on bottom. They were not even ganking it much. I mean on top they were not ganking it much.
Yeah,
And
she
on
was
the other
getting free
hand,
farm.
yeah, on the other hand, they were just like babysitting Beatrix.
Yeah, they were babysitting Beatrix hard, not really giving her that much of an opportunity. I mean, we saw that, right? On top, there were 4 people waiting to help out Beatrix. Like, that is how you funnel the resources into the marksman, and that is what happened. Beatrix just kept farming, and then the damage came. Hylos, for some reason, Clock of Destiny, Zuko, it is a decent item only if you're like really dominating and you
Yeah,
really want to deal a little bit more damage to slow them down, etc., etc. It does give you a little bit of HP, but as a first item, nah, man. Even if you're like playing against the most weakest enemies of all time, you don't build the Clock of Destiny. You go in for the dominant side, so you have the anti heal, you have the armor, and you get the mana that helps you boost your passive. That is the mana to HP ratio. But you don't go in for the Clock of Destiny, man. There is nothing utility there. Maybe you can build a crystal so you can get a little bit more mana, but that's it. That's it. You go, uh, you know dominant size. So that is what you're supposed to do, but no, that didn't come in. And I just think the side of Bihari Pro Max, I think they're a little bit behind in the meta as well because they just gave out the Khalid and he's going to be an absolute menace. But no, they pick up the Vexana this time. No, no, no. I take my words back because if this is a Ruby, please take Ruby. Ruby is such a good pick in this game. But no, they will be going with Terizla, who will suffer a little bit because he's nerfed. His damage reduction is reduced. His damage is reduced. He doesn't have that much against Khalid, the man from Dubai. He picking up the damage reduction from Abu Dhabi. He's coming in here, and I mean, Zuko, Khalid, he has a surfboard, okay? He'll be moving the whole map. And Terizla, he got a big ass hammer right there, bro. He can't even move from his leg.
I mean, Khalid, he's gonna surf around the map again. And I'm pretty sure he's gonna be a menace because even last time on discount they picked it. And he was just driving around, like just surfing around the map. He didn't care much. He just dived in the tower as if like the tower wasn't there for him. And they couldn't do much about it. And he was just healing after escaping that. And it took them a whole team to take him down. And I don't
Yeah.
know why didn't they ban it. I understand the ban respect on Matilda, but they could have just banned
Oh
something
my
else.
god.
Wow.
Oh my god. Look at that. I think, the side of team on discount, they're just taunting at this point because Gushan, ain't no way. Gushan is not a good pick in this meta. Especially, I think this is a jungle Gushan, not even a mid lane Gushan. This is an absolute disrespect because I mean, why isn't Gushan meta? Simple. Once Gushan uses up the combo, what can he do? He's got to run. He's got to run. So, but they have the advantage. They can take down Gushan really easily. But I don't think that will happen because I think the side of team on discount, they're really, really confident on the picks because we are moving into the second phase of the ban section and the Beatrix, that ban is coming, but I don't think so. It will matter because
The
there's
damage
Claude
is
left.
already done.
Yeah, the Claude is left. There's Moskov, there's Nathan, there's Hardith. There's a lot of options, so I don't think the Beatrix ban was justified, honestly. What do you think?
Hmm. I don't really know. These guys always surprise me with the pick. First we saw Julian, and now we are seeing Gushin pick. But I like Khalid. He's a really good pick. Terizla, he's fine and all, but if they mess up with the build again, he's getting burst. This guy is gone and dusted.
Yeah,
But I like the
hopefully.
Roger pick. I like the Roger pick though. This guy, he's good in all meta. I would say personally, that's what I think because his capacity to clear the jungle is unmatched. And him getting fed so fast, it's like if you mistakenly give him one or three, like 2 or 3 kills, you're done. You're done unless you have a really good way to counter him. And so now I think that's all I can say. I don't know what are they gonna pick now. I think they are thinking of it like taking it a bit serious, not automatically picking any heroes like they did last time.
Possible, because they didn't pick up the Julian suddenly this time. You know, let's see. They pick up the Hylos. Man, oh man. Ooh, man. Do buy defensive items, bro. You're not a mage. You're you're a tank, and hopefully you build like a tank. And let's see. What Gushan is this? Is this a Rome Gushan? I swear to God, if this is a Rome Gushan, that will be an absolute humiliation coming in from the side of on discount. I'm just waiting 20 seconds into the clock. Okay, a marksman pick along with a carry would be amazing because Hylos will just stand no chance. But let's see what Lanling Lova Mar. Hopefully I'm not saying it wrong. But okay. It is not a Gushan Rome, but I think it might be an Angela. Is it going to be? Am I going to see? Am I seriously going to see like, all right, Florin with the global heals, Bruno with his balls. It might be too big for the enemy to. Oh, okay, not going there.
um, yeah.
Okay, this is a composition. This is one of the compositions of this is a composition because you have Gushan jungle. Very odd. You have Florin, no tank. The Khalid will be the only one who will take all the damage. Like I think at this time, at this point of the time, the side of team, you know, oh yeah, this time it's on discount on the blue. They're just they're just playing. They're just like, yeah, we are confident. We don't care. We can defeat you. But this time I think the side of Bihari Promax, they have a decent draft. They have the Vexana Eternal Guard. They have the penalty zone from Terizla. They have Lycan Pounce. They have the Wolf from Roger. They even have Glorious Pathway. Hopefully that works. But yep, they even got the Mia who can turn invisible. So there's a lot of utility, a lot of engages possibly that can happen. But at the end of the day, micro skills matter. And if this Gushan is just like, ratios them hard, we might just see another one-sided game because there's just no way. It might just be unevenly matched at this point. But yeah, getting back to one of the points you mentioned, Zuko is Roger. You're not wrong, but is that let me update you. In one of the recent patch notes, Roger got nerfed really hard. Like his attack scaling got lowered, his cooldown got increased, and his defenses also got nerfed. So he's squishier, he deals lesser damage, and his cooldowns is really high. So once he uses up the skills, he has to wait up a long time. So yeah, he's decent, but not as good as before. You're not wrong. Before the patch note, he was like that, but right now he's a little weak. So yeah, we'll have to see that how he will be performing. It's still decent. It's a late game though. Late game, it's still the same. But early game, yeah, it got hurt. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, we are into the land of dawn. This is the match number 2 between Team Bihari Pro Max on the red side and Team on this town on the blue. And we'll have to see if this is going to be another one-sided game or will the comeback finally come from Bihari Pro Max. Zuko.
One thing, I was just thinking, like, it really amused me. On discount their pick, it seems like a regular rank match in Mythic or something. The hero choices. But let's see, like, I'm very curious what this is. I'm really curious. And I hope Hylos doesn't go for some stupid build again. I mean, I would understand if he picks something like a Molten Essence. Maybe that will do some damage, but not for something like what he did last match.
Oh my god, Bruno barely survived it. He does have the healer, but he needs to be careful. The Roger, the wolf is coming in hungry. He says raw, but no, he doesn't get the kill. But the Gusion does. The jungle gap is real. And the marksman also gets taken down. And Roger, he's the prey, not the predator. Not the other one, the hunting one. And he gets taken down as the first turtle will be spawning in. And this at this point of the game, it feels bad, but Bihari Pro Max, they just got neck diffed, bro, because it's a little sad, but they can't really match the micros that are coming in from the hands of the team on discount because they're really good. They're really good.
And now they're ganking top. Three of them are stacked up in top. But let's see, will they do any damage? Because Florin is coming out there to give some bit of vision. Oh, Bruno goes in.
And Bruno, you gotta be careful. Why did you do that? Why did you try to fight 3 people? Oh my god.
He was trying to dash, but the wall blocked. But I don't know if you have noticed, right? When just a few minutes ago when Roger was trying to camp, he dodged it. He was supposed to die. He dodged it with the flicker at the very last moment. He was done for, but flicker saved him. It was beautiful.
Oh my god, look at the damage that came from the Valentina level gap showing its thing, but yeah, I'll be coming back to the point, but look at that, they might be engaging into the Roger. Poor wolf. He's not a wolf anymore, he's a poor doggy because he has to catch his tail behind the tail. Oh my god, Mala showing up the daggers with the flaming K skin. It is the KOF King of Fighters just flashing at this point of the game, and there's nothing much to do. This is just absolute domination. But yeah, getting back to the point, it could be micro skills, it could be luck because yeah, that is impressive. But Gushan, he's still hungry. He wants to kill. He wants to show off. And I think, usually I wouldn't really say that, but I really, really think we have a one-sided game because keep on discount, they're getting this victory on 100% discount because there's nothing that can stop them unless Bruno. You gotta be more careful, man. He does have the flicker this time. He tries to run away, but the horse and the wolf are still after him. He barely surviving. Oh my god, how is this man surviving from 4 people? How is that even possible? That is absolute insanity, but it took up almost everything. They lost their eternal guard. They do not have the resources, and there we go. Khalid will just solo take them out because they didn't have anything, and the farm gap is absolutely showing because Khalid level 7, Vexana level still 5 as the jungle is getting invaded.
It is. It doesn't feel at this point. It doesn't even feel like a tournament. They're just playing around. The disrespect. They're not trying to hide it. And there's another team fight.
Yep, and the team fight is coming in. Hylos does use up the glorious pathway, and the Valentina popping the ultimate from Terizla uses up the penalty zone, but just decides to retreat because Bushan is busy making that turtle soup. He gotta feed his team. So he'll be feeding the turtle soup, while the Bruno will be chunking down the mid lane as much as possible. He is good at it, and he will just be retreating. And look at that. I don't give up people just dancing like some Dubai dance. I don't know, but he will be successful. And oh my god, look at that. Bushan, he's just freestyling at this point. Triple kill on his hands. The maniac won't be there because Zhongrual on that lead, he will be taking the kill. He does get the damage from the turret, but it doesn't matter. And it's 5 minutes into the game. Zuko, talk a little about the itemizations from both teams.
At this, as we are watching it, like I'm like, what are you doing, Harry Pro Max? Like, I thought they were the one who should be snowballing because they have the perfect team fight, they have the perfect draft for backline, escape to tank, and on the other hand, they're squishy as hell. And here, Khalid is like, I'm enough for them. I'm enough for them. He dive in, he gets out. He dives in, he gets out. And Gushon, on the other hand, he's like bursting in. Like, both of them, they look like a ballad. Dancing together.
Yeah, look at that. Shot like on the hands on Putin already. There's no stopping this man. And yeah, they have the better overall team composition, but the mic is just not coming in. Look at that. 3 people engaged. The damage is just way too much for the side of team Bihari Pro Max to take it. Roger is pushing down the mid lane, doing as much as he can, and he does take it down. He is going to the red buff. Lucian, maybe he's smelling it, maybe he's not. Maybe he will just take the turtle soup and give it to him. But yeah, other than that, take a look at itemization from the side of Bihari Pro Max. Let's see what Hylos has this time.
I was just gonna say that, Ray. I am mind blown right now. What? Thunder belt?
Yeah, the Thunderbelt did get a buff, but you also got a nerf, and it doesn't really matter that much because you won't be stacking or stacked. But the Khalid still engaging in Goose and trying to go in for the kills, but it doesn't matter. Look at the Khalid, he's just killing, he's just regenerating his HP. He'll be taking out Mia. Yep, no, Valentina be like, yep, let me do that for you, my brother. Yeah, and yep, it's done and dusted, and the Lord will be coming down in 90 seconds, and I think this game is sealed. It feels bad, but at this point, there's just no point. Sorry, there's just no possibility. Look at the damage that is coming from Fusion, just from the daggers itself, not from the passive even. And I think we might see another engage in the mid lane. And Terizla already taken quite low. Look at the Valentina copying the glorious pathway from the high loss, not giving them much opportunity to do as the inhibitor is already the target. And Glory almost full build, I think. No, she has 2 items. My bad. And yeah, other than that, I think Vixana also. Let's forget about Hylos, okay? Focus on the other itemizations, Zuko.
I am baffled. I am shocked. Like, why? You're not the damage dealer here. Not helping. It is absolutely not. Because they have such a good healer out there. And he chose to go for Thunderbolt. And there's no anti-lifesteal, no anti-health regen. Nothing.
Yeah. Even the Vexana didn't go for the glowing one.
I am shocked. I don't. Okay, let's just let it be. Let's stop there, right? Okay, okay. They're taking a
Finally,
low.
Rizla, MVP. He got the dominant size, my man. I'll give you a Oreo shake, man. Yeah, give me your address. I'll mail you an Oreo shake. Anyways, Khalid, he's just freestyling at this point with the tornado blade. It doesn't really matter. The game is on their hands, and they're just trying to end it as soon as possible because, you know, no disrespect to the side of Team Bihari Pro Max, but you're getting no diff mainly because, I mean, look at the composition. Like, look at the composition. Chlorine, squishy as hell. Bruno, squishy as hell. Lucian, squishy as hell. Valentina, squishy as hell. The only tanky target is the Khalid. You have 4 targets on your hand, but somehow, even with a good composition, you're not able to take out. I think that is the gap of micro skills, and hopefully they work on it, they improve on it, because at this point, there's nothing much they can do. The damage, the outfarm, everything that is happening, it's not in their hands anymore. And with that, Lord is still 30% HP. It's getting marched down in the mid lane. There's nothing much that can be happening. It is in the base, and we might see an engage coming in here. Look at the damage coming in from Pushan, a legendary, and they're still stopping him. 10-0-4, 10-0-5. It might be even 10-0-6 on his hands as they will just secure this series with a complete domination from their hands.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, there you have it.
Victory!
We are as shocked as you are. I mean, that's the beauty of a MOBA game, you know? You never know how it's gonna end.
I think we know how it will end, man. I think we know how it will end. We should have known. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for the this series of the game. The side of Team on discount will be taking this victory with 100% discount, with a clean sweep, with 2 one-sided games on their hands, and despite the jokes and everything, hopefully, this is for the team, Bihari Pro Max. Hopefully, you guys work on your macro as well as micro skills, improve a lot on pickoffs, and try to engage more aggressively if you want to farm, if you want to kills, and hopefully, if you can work on that, you will be joining this tournament the next season and you'll be standing tall. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be taking a short break because we are over with this series. But do stay tuned. There will be another game coming soon. And me and Zuko will be chilling right here, right, Zuko?
Yep, sure. We'll just be right here, right at this place, waiting for you guys to come back.
Yeah. And let's go. Let's take a break. Hydrate yourself.
Got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he goes mean. He gets caught real big, pissed off quick, and if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored. Lots of blood and gold, always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force. They're bought in. If you start shit, you'll be hard-lived in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he goes mean. He gets caught real big, pissed off quick, and if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored. Lots of blood and gold, always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force. They're bought in. If you start shit, you'll be hard And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, lots of blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be hard-lived in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you let scars rip to be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, lots of blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be hard-lived in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you let scars rip to be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, lots of blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be hard-lived in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you let scars rip to be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, lots of blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be hard-lived in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you let scars rip to be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, lots of blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be hard-lived in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you let scars rip to be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, lots of blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of art. And if you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped to be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in
got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, lots of blood and gold. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of art. And if you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped to be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in
got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, lots of blood and gold. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of art. And if you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped to be chewed up and discarded.
and this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in
got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, lots of blood and gold. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of art. And if you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped to be chewed up and discarded.
and this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in
love, yeah. You must walk on water cause I'm drowning and you made it. Met you on the corner, first in love, it was payday. Candy colored nails, match the candy coated bands. I needed your contact, my eyes bugging out my head. Cause you hot as shit, nah, just she African. Not no bottom, top notch out here. Love me like I love myself, love it when she smile at me. White teeth with a heart of gold, now I'ma put a diamond in it. Ring, 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 love calling me. Ring like the camera is free, oh she calling me. Ring, 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 love calling me. Ain't gon' be a man to pick you up, you stay down for me. Eyes closed, arms out, flying. Red Bull, babe, give me wings, pilot. Girl, I love your voice, sound like love calling me. Love called again, and I ain't miss a call yet. And I ain't miss a call yet. Love called again, and I ain't miss a call yet. And I ain't miss a call yet. Love called again, and I ain't miss a call yet. All around free in a nerd circumference. When she round me, she come first, and she quick. She say she feel my emotions when I just give thanks, can't believe we in the same bed. God do it best, shout out to my angel, she a mess. Clean up when she stressed, never stressing me. Lucky please, I'm the luckiest, feel it in my chest. Treasure you, I swear you a diamond. Ring, 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 ring. love. Yeah. You must walk on water cause I'm drowning and you made it. Met you on the corner, first in love, it was payday. Candy colored nails, match the candy coated bands. I needed your contact, my eyes bugging out my head. Cause you hot as shit, nah, just she African. Not no bottom bitch, top notch out of here. Love me like I love myself, love it when she smile at me. White teeth with a heart of gold, now I'ma put a diamond in it. Ring, 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 love calling me. Ring like the camera is free when she calling me. Ring, 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 love calling me. Ain't gon' be a money to pick you up, you stay down for me. Eyes closed, arms out, flying. Red Bull, babe, you give me wings, pilot. Girl, I love your voice, sound like love calling me. Love called again, and I ain't miss a call yet. And I ain't miss a call yet. Love called again, and I ain't miss a call yet. And I ain't miss a call yet. Love called again, and I ain't miss a call yet. All around freak in a nurse circumference. When she round me, she come first, and she quick. She say she feel my emotions when I just give thanks, can't believe we in the same bed. God do it best, shout out to my angel, she a mess. Clean up when she stressed, never stressing me. Lucky please, I'm the luckiest, feel it in my chest. Treasure you, I swear you a diamond. Ring, 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 love calling me. Ring like the camera is free when she calling me. Ring, 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 love calling me. Love calling again, and I ain't miss a call yet. And I ain't miss a call yet. Love calling again, and I ain't miss a call yet. And I ain't miss a call yet. Love calling again, and I ain't miss a call yet. And I ain't miss a call yet. Yeah, love.
We ended a little earlier than we expected. So we had to call our teams and they are present here. So welcome back to MIC Lingwei tournament. And this is powered by Senc, SCNC. So with that, I am your caster Ray back again with Zuko on the caster's desk. And we have two really interesting teams. One of them, which I've casted before, it is Team Hentai on the blue and Team Tapalchor on the red side. So it is only about time if we'll see if Chappal Chor will chore the chappals of hentai or we will see something interesting, very unique names on our hands. So Zuko, welcome to the game, man. And what are you expecting to see this game? Because we see a fanny ban right coming.
Uh, wow, wow. First of all, these guys will surprise us with draft picks or ban, and now we have the names. Couple and hentai. Wow, ironic, I would say. And let's forget the name. Okay, okay, let's put that aside. Fanny ban, like flashy heroes gone. The top tier flashy heroes are gone. And we have pure visas banned. Quite interesting. All right, we have seen that many times. I haven't seen none of these guys play, but I just hope, no disrespect, but I just hope this would be more interesting than the past match and not one-sided. Not one-sided, because I love to see some chemistry happening, some dynamics, some actions, not just
Yeah.
one-sided.
Mhm.
One-sided could be fun for the viewers who are like, rooting for one team, but as for a as for us who are casting it, we need content. Come on, guys. We need content, right, Ray?
I mean, I think even not the viewers would be excited. I think only the friends would be excited to see, wow, my friend is winning. But even as a viewer, because I've watched a lot of tournaments, I absolutely loathe. I absolutely loathe when the game is way too one-sided. Like, I already know who's gonna win, and there's no epic comeback either. It ends in 10, 12 minutes, and there we go, game over, just like that. The other team is just not doing anything. So yeah, but things might be spicy. Not just spicy, it might get hot and heated because we have Team Hentai. And a slight correction on myself. Chapalchor is on the blue team because I know their teammates. It is Moba God. I have casted for him before. And yep, he's slight god like MOBA god. So yeah. And on the
Oh,
other hand, we have Team Hentai. I have not casted for them before, so I'm curious to see how they will be going because I do see two revitalizes already. So it's going to be interesting. But they do give out this Suyu. Man, oh man, that is one crazy hero. And he will be throwing those chappals everywhere and stealing them, just like their name.
oh, I hope they better drop some sauce. I'm bored with my old sauce.
You gotta be a little bit more careful. Sauce might be too spicy, and hopefully hentai can give us. But yeah, other than that, you know, things are looking really really bad for hentai. Like really bad because they give out the CU, they give out the chip. So the map control 100% is on the side of Chappal Chor. They are not going to be stealing their Chappal. They are going to steal all the hentais they can possibly can because they will have so much rotation. Sicilian, you can't catch him. He has the Purify and then he also has the Bats. He will use his ultimate and just run away. There's nobody that can catch on to him, at least so far, because they have banned out the Hayabusa, they have banned out the Link, they have banned out the Fanny. And Nolan, I don't think so. Nolan will not be working in this game either. So Sicilian, he's just gonna farm as much as possible and then just slap anybody's not the ass, the face. We don't want to be the hentai themselves, but yeah, he will be slapping their faces with his claws and penguin claws specifically. So yeah, they gotta be careful. We are heading into the second phase, and things are looking not looking good for hentai.
This is my first time seeing Chip on a team. Would be interesting because this guy
Oh,
is a
your
menace.
first time?
Yeah,
Oh, you do you know how? I mean, guys, on the stream, Zuko is a returning caster. He has played Dota. He has the experience, but obviously, MLBB heroes they got so much right. There's so many things. So let me tell you a little bit about Chip. There was MPL, right? It is the
yeah.
tournament, the pro esports tournament for ML, MOBA 5v5, and it was held in Philippines first. Right now it's Indonesia, but yeah, in MPL PH, Chip. Can you guess how many times he was banned? There was 36 games. How many times he was banned?
35.
You are close because it's 36. 100% ban rate in MPL PH.
I have
Like,
seen this guy with his skills. I've did some research. I see the
mhm,
rotation and all.
yeah,
It's gonna be a headache.
is this guy is like so unbalanced at this point, despite a slight nerf happening. They still buffed him in an indirect way, and that is what you'll see in this game. Because let me tell you what this guy has. First of all, his first skill, it's a stun. All right, and it's not like you tap it and then it's a stun. No, no, it is like boom, bam, pow. Like it's a three-phase thing, and then it hits you because he uses the portals to stun you.
Hmm.
A quite creative way, but really annoying, man. Then he has a skill that lets him rotate fast around the map. Then his ultimate, he needs someone like you can't just click it anywhere. You have to click an enemy, like lock them, and once the ultimate is on, there will be a portal, and every one of them can teleport. And just how broken that is! Like you can bring your whole squad to the lane you want, and they can also teleport back because the portal will stay there. It's like until the skill's duration goes down. So how broken
Mm.
is that? And yeah, there's still no balancing coming yet. That is why chip is still broken, and that's why many teams are not giving out. But
They gave
the
out.
side of hentai, yep, the hentai, they gave it out, man, and they are
Like,
going to suffer like absolutely because unless if seriously, if seriously the side of team hentai actually wins, I will shave off my mustache, bro. Seriously, because there is no way they would be winning against the chip, especially also a Suyu. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not being biased. I'm just being statistical.
Yeah,
Chip way
frank
too
with the
overpowered.
meta.
Suyu way too overpowered. You have Hardith. He will just be dashing left and right. Nobody can catch him. Then you have Sicilian. uh, he's a late game hero, right? He will stack up
Mm.
his passive as much as possible, and he will deal a lot of damage. So we might see another one-sided game, unfortunately. But I hopefully it's the side of hentai. They can give us something interesting because, ladies and gentlemen, we are into the land of dawn with another best of three series, and this is going to be Chappal Chor on the blue side and hentai on the right side. And I have high hopes for the side of hentai because I want them to do, good. I want them to see perform against such overpowered heroes. So yeah. Anyways, back to you, Zuko.
I mean, what can I say? One has Doctor Strange who can just, call his old team like in end game, and
It's so funny. It's so funny. You just mentioned Doctor Strange. I didn't think of that way. But if you look at that, he's a raccoon. He's actually an inspiration from Rocket the Raccoon.
yeah, he's gonna take his friends to the sky. But let's not forget they have a really good marksman who is none other than Moskov. He can just boom, he's there, just like Strange, you know. And
Yeah, the
they
engage is
really,
already happening.
mm.
Carmilla already down. First blood for Moba God, who has the Suyu. And how familiar you are with Suyu, Zuko?
Do you? I've just like on this current season, I've played few matches, like I think
Oh,
5 or 4, and I have seen him. But yeah, I'm like, yeah, he's fine. Not too overpowered as much as Nolan was. That guy was a menace when he came out. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah,
You
Nolan
see,
was a menace, but this
yeah.
guy, he's also a menace. I can tell you why. Because this guy is like a Julian, but physical, and what makes this Suyu guy really OP? When he goes into the immortal form, where he gets the freaking uh I forgot the name. It's like the Naruto stand. This is like a JoJo stand. Yeah,
Uh,
that
the
form.
Susano.
Yeah,
The
Susano.
Susano.
Yeah, whenever he pulls out that Susano, he has 20% damage reduction, and it increases the more attack you have. So he's really tanky, despite being an assassin. He's like similar to someone like Xborg in matter of tankiness. And then you have when he goes to the Susama form, his damage is really high. He hits like Granger, like the basic attacks. But obviously he has to be close. But anyways, that's the thing of the immortal form. Other than that, he can heal easily. It's like the alpha second skill, right? And then you also have, oh, we might see an engage here because the aura hits. She got the portal in, but the portalation wouldn't be matter. Oh, look at the flicker coming in, but she doesn't escape. The Arjun arrow coming in, arrow of the sorry avatar of the garden connecting into the chip, but it doesn't matter. The damage coming into the curse of the blood moon connecting into the three people, taking them quite low. Oh my god, this is a great engage for the side of team hentai. They secure 4 bodies, turning the tides, and this is what you love to see. Despite the overpowered heroes, they made the tides turn into their favor. What an impressive play. They made the Carmilla work. And, Carmilla is kind of an indirect counter, but I think uh, team, just like I'm saying, their draft is quite strong, right? I think team. Oh, look at that! They engage. More, I don't think Roger will be surviving that at all. And there he goes down. But yeah, uh, I think in that engage, the side of team Tapalchor, they overestimated it and they stayed there for too long. They should have just retreated, but they got taken down anyways. But yeah, let me tell you one more reason why Suyu is OP. When he's in this human form without the Susano, he is very fast. Like he
Don't tell
runs
me he have.
faster. Yeah.
Don't tell me he have Sharingan.
That's funny. But yeah, in the bot lane, look at the poor vampire queen. Nope, she ain't surviving the last insanity. It's coming up. Oh, but it misses. She's is surviving so long. But the poor Valentina, the lover, is on the opposing team. he will not show any mercy and give her the real hentai treatment and take her down as she lies down without any consciousness. But yeah, basically, one more thing that really makes Suyu OP is that his human form is fast. It has a lot of dashes, and many people not notice, but I don't blame them because it's like written in that whole details page. His second
Mhm.
skill, it's like Balmon's ultimate. Yep, it deals damage
Oh,
based on lost HP. So Turtle Lord, boom. Second skill, Retribution, boom. It's in your hands. That's why so many people are picking him, and it's easy to snowball like that. Yeah, that's basically the gist of it.
all right, all right. It's gonna be interesting because he was getting banned many times. I'd love to see some actions from him. I would love to see some actions from Moba God since he got the pick. And here, bottom, he just got molested. He just got molested. I'm not gonna lie. Top.
He got touched, but look at that, the top lane, the Avatar of Garden connecting, and there is the portal coming in, helping out Suyu to teleport to the top lane. Xborg is coming into the gag to join the team fight, but oh my god, mega kill. Garud Kacha is dominating, but finally a shutdown because of the Blood Moon connecting into three people, but it doesn't matter. Only Kaiser gets taken down, but the damage coming in from Sicilian and Harith will be pushing Hentai back as they secure two kills, but they will have to retreat so far. They are contending as much as possible, but I think late game it might be a sealed deal because there is a Sicilian who will absolutely dominate.
Talking about late game, this Moskov is gonna be a bit annoying, I guess.
No.
I mean, if he has a good positioning, idea stuff, I mean, he can do pretty much. But like you have said, Sicilian being stacked up, that's something you don't want to face very often, especially not in tournaments. You don't want to give this guy the stack, you know, not as much as the love that you want to give to your crush. Talking about crush, here we are seeing two heroes on two different sides, like you have mentioned earlier. I mean, why you gotta do that, people? Why you gotta break two people's heart? Wow.
Really
Crazy.
going for the entire plot there. Oh no, no, I won't be saying that joke. But yeah, but
Uh,
yeah, the turtle is being contested, and right now Suyu, he might be taking it down. Oh, Chip, he's looking for an engage. He does get frozen, and look at the teleportation play coming into Frigid Glacier being used up as well. He does get punished by the Moscow, but look at the Avatar of the Garden connecting into one person. The Xborg, his Fraga armor is being popped out, but the damage coming in from Moba God doesn't really matter as the Spear of Destruction also misses out the side of Team Roger No Name trying to dominate, but the Sicilian also gets taken down. The Wolf is going ham. He goes, ow, and he goes in for a kill, and this turtle will be in the hands if Chapulchore does not want to take this game. Sorry, if they don't want to lose out this game, they need to put out their A game because I think they are falling behind. They need to put some respect into this wolf because unlike the previous game, this Roger is getting fed. He's getting the farm. He's 4,900, which is not that far behind compared to the Xborg. Suyu still in a better position. He just has to be more careful, but the bot lane will be gone.
coming back on the gold and all, I don't really think they're doing very bad because yeah, the gold are very even, and on top of that, the blues are like they already taken both bottom and top side. That's a really good push coming from the blues, and here I think there might be a team fight, a bit of gathering. Uh, I don't know, they're backing off a bit, but Chip is there. He's a bit ready out there. Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
Suyu's
nothing
just
much
chilling.
gonna happening. Yep, they're all chilling. The goal lead is the same. Even the KDA is the same. Let's
Yeah.
see if we have similar items as well. Yep, Roger is building the War X right now, just like Xborg, just like Suyu. And let's see what else is same. Thunderbells, check. Let's see what else is same. Oh, look at the Suyu, the damage coming in. The Aurora barely surviving, but no, that was a mistake on his hands as the Wolf will be taking him down. The stun is on the point as he's able to secure Moscow barely surviving from the last insanity, and he will be going down. But Roger, you gotta be more careful. But the revitalize is coming in clutch as he survives without any issues. Oh my god. You need to be more careful with your positioning. I know you're hungry for the Ice Queen, the Elsa, but you gotta let it go, man, because there is an engage into the mid lane. There is a Chip also gets taken down. And I think at this point, Chapulchor, you need to pull out your A game. You can't be throwing like this. You have to put some respect into the name of hentai. You got to bring out your own sauce. You got to bring out the flavor and give the spice that you really need. Because, but yeah, that is just a dumb overextension from Aurora. Not gonna lie. What are you trying to do with the Sicilian who has her own regeneration? And Moba God does get stunned, but I think he's a little hungry. Both junglers using up their retribution at the same time, so they won't be taking the Lord for now.
I think Suyun is a bit aggressive at this point. I mean, he's trying to do his best, but like he had died way too often comparing to like his kills earlier. Now it is almost even. He should be a bit more careful and a bit more concerning about the goal that he's carrying along with him.
Definitely. When you're giving out a kill as a jungler, you're losing farm and also giving gold to the opposed. You have to be careful of that. You have to make sure you do not give it out and at any cost. Like if you see an engage failing, do not go there. But there's not even an engage. He's just going in all alone because I mean, just like I said, they have the chip, they have the Suyu, so they're quite confident. But look at the avatar of the Guardian knocking into the Sicilian. He might be in a little bit of trouble, but look at that. The Sunny gets taken down, and we might see an engage here. Three people last insanity coming in, and as well as the frigid glacier. Two people down for the side of team, but the Roger, the wolf is hungry, but he has to be careful. The Aurora has also dived in. Oh, Roger barely surviving, but no, he's surviving, but no. Finally shut down, as well as the Xborg. Two people down on the side of the team Hentai. And Moba God. Oh, he barely survives. I thought he was taken down. He gets stunned in the base. That is just hilarious. Carmilla stun following into the heavens. But anyways, four people down for the side of Team Chapulchor. You have to be careful. You have the better draft. You have Chip. You have Suyu. Utilize it. Do not lose your patience like this, because if you continue to do so, you're going to lose this game, man. Because right now, Hentai, they're the one in the driving seat.
You know, Ray, this is what I was afraid of the Roger being fed. And at the same time, if you look close, Goff is not far behind. He has the wind of nature. He can just dive in. He can just dive in. Soon, he might just be a bait. But if the execution fails, it's a game over for them because they got more crowd control. They got more crowd control.
You know, I'm also seeing a goal gap on the side of Team Chapulchor, because if you see, Moscow has 9,000 goal, but Haresh is still lagging behind. Like your
Yeah.
team was giving you so much opportunity, but he's still 6,000 gold. That is not looking good. He's actually the second lowest gold as the goal laner. That is not how you do it, man. But look at that, the mid lane engaged, the Avatar of the Guardian, the Winter Crown coming in, Ryul getting taken down by the Mask of the. Oh my God, this might be it. This is four people down, only the Xborg left. And despite the good draft, I think the side of Team Chapulchor, they took it too lightly. They didn't go in strong when they had the opportunity, and they didn't retreat when they had the chance to. And this is now five people down. This is a free lord. The Moscow is pushing in the bot lane, and we might see the end here, because there's nobody alive. There's nobody alive. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Hardest will be on time. And but yeah, two inhibitors gone, just like that. The game will be almost over if they don't do anything. But the Lord is already up, and just like that, Zuko. See, just like that. Thankfully, this game was not one-sided, because we were seeing they had the good draft, but they got a little overconfident. They thought they were in the driving seat, but no, they underestimated the Moscow. They underestimated the Roger. They underestimated the Gatot, and now they're on the losing end.
This is one of the reason. This is one of the reason why I kept saying it's a MOBA game. Things can just flip flop here. You know, it was supposed to be them who were supposed to do the miracle, but as you can see here,
Oh
home.
my God, Garuda. Oh my, the Lord is chugging down the base. And despite having the better draft, early, late game balance, it doesn't matter, because you will be throwing the win to the team. Hentai to secure this
Mhm.
victory. And oh my God, Chapulchor, you just lost this game. with, because if you look at the statistics, just look at it. Team Blue, sorry, Chapulchor, almost throughout the game, they had the lead. Like throughout the whole game, they had the lead, and even the EXP they were leading with 4,000 on their hands. But at the end, they threw it. They kept being overconfident because they thought, "Oh, we have the Suyo, we have the chip." But no, you can't do that, especially when the opposing team is actually showing contention. And Zuko, what do you have to say? Because I was so siding with the side of Chapulchur, but no, they will be disappointing me because despite the better draft, they lose.
I think what the mistake was Chip have them having Chip the advantage. I think on like Chip he had to work on a bit of like giving visions on his team because like without having a proper vision he would just pop up the ult and then he instead of him baiting the enemy he's baiting his team in because the moment as we have seen the moment he'll pop up his ult and his team coming in Gatok will be like
Um,
jumping in and they are dead, they are gone. Suyun having the damage doesn't matter at that point. It really does not because they have stun, they have everything they need to stop him because their position is exposed. The moment Chip ults, the team comes in, the position is exposed, and them not having the full info on the enemy team, they're just diving in. And I think that was the main mistake on that match.
yes, absolutely, Zuko. See, guys, he might be new into the MOBA scene, but he's not new into sorry MOBA 5v5 scene, but he's not new into the MOBA because this is an insight that he just gave that is important because the chip he was not baiting the enemy completely out because when all of the five were coming in, just like you mentioned, Kototo will just ult there, and they had to use up their spells. And the moment they used them up, Roger, it's free real estate. He was chasing them down. He was taking them down. Sicilian didn't have his purify because he had to use it for the Gatot. And yeah, just like that, they lost the game. And despite having the chip, they couldn't utilize it. There was a miscommunication, there was overconfidence, and there was blunders happening left and right. And ultimately, they threw the game. Despite having it in their grasp, you tried so hard, but you got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter because the game will be going to the side of hentai and put the respect into the girlfriend because she's the one dominating the boyfriend. She's the one who won, and she will get banned out. Good respect coming in, but let's see what is the first pick. Chip is open, but no, that peanut. They will be going for the Gatot Kach, the Indian legend. So let's see what will be the response of Chappal Chor.
With the nut crusher skin.
Peanut really
Yeah.
wants to crush those peanuts. I don't like the implication, especially when your squad name is hentai. I'm not gonna ask which nuts, but anyways,
And one more thing I forgot to mention earlier was, if I'm not mistaken, Suyun had to sacrifice his final item just so that he could rush on Winter Crown.
yes.
Just so that he could avoid being ulted by either the girlfriend or Gatok. He had to sacrifice. He had to sacrifice the item just for the sake of him buying Winter Crown, just to guarantee him being a bit stable on the team fight.
Zuko, I think the match got spicier, just like the sauce you were looking from the squad hentai. Because look at that, Moba God, he just locked in Roger. I think he's pissed. I think he's angry. He's like, "Oh, you guys defeated us with Roger. Let me show you how to play the wolf." But that might be too strong coming in because no name. He's taking it serious. Game is on because Ling locked in, one of the most mobile assassins in the game. Fanny is banned out. Hayabusa is banned out. There is no one who can catch him. And if if there is no if there is no lockdown coming in from the side of team Chappal Chor, they might be losing this game because Ling, he's a Cyan Finch man. Like there's no catching in. So let's see what really happens.
Oh, Ling, interesting. Interesting. I love flashy heroes. I love how they use it. I hope I'll be amazed at this point. Let's see. What will Roger do? Will he bite the dust? Or will he bite someone down?
Yep. He gotta bite someone down or devour or swallow because there's the hentai in front of him.
Wow. Edit again. Will they miss out dominance eyes this time around as well?
Nah, 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 nah. It's not gonna happen. This is not gonna happen this time because I think these two teams, they're decent. Yep, they're decent. They're not here to joke around. They're not here to joke around. They're here to stay because they have good contention. They have good contention indeed, and oh my god, ladies and gentlemen, sorry, my game crashed. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, and I'm back, just like that. And you can be back too if you. Oh no, I'm not gonna make that joke. But yeah, Edith Edith, she's a really, really good hero. Like, there's a lot of things that you can do with an Edith. Like,
Mm,
you can, man, I am, seriously brainstorming so many jokes because there's a squad hentai like female heroes. Okay, okay, let's not move to there. Okay, but anyways, Edith is so useful mainly because first of all, you can use her as a tank because obviously she's tank when she's on the robot form. But you can also use her as a damage dealer. You can also use her as an EXP lane. There's a lot of opportunities on the hands, right? Kaiser here can go for the roamer. He can go for the EXP, and the Earth Shatter that will be coming in from her. It will, initiate the ganks. The Flicker Earth Shatter. It's one of
mhm,
the go-tos for many people. Then you also have the Primal Wretch, where she becomes a marksman. One person actually once told me it was actually not one person. It was a caster from America.
mhm,
They discussed it. Basically, they said like this is um Edith hit is what Hanabi should have been, and that is true because if you didn't know, Edith's passive connects three enemies together. It's the Thunderlock passive, and because of that, she can deal tremendous amount of damage in a team fight. So she's a really good option. And I'm just telling you the basics because uh, she will be one of the key players of the side of Team Sepulture because they need to utilize her as much as possible because I do not see another pick coming in yet because there are a lot of impressive picks. I think the Roger first pick, I think that was overconfidence again from the side of the culture. They need to put their head into the game because Roger is not a first pick material. You could have gone for the Ling.
mhm.
Moba God, I'm very sure you probably know Ling as well because you're a jungler. So you could have gone for the Ling, but no, you decided to, I don't know, go for the I mean, maybe you want the revenge. Maybe you want to play Roger and show it how it's done, but you can't really show that if your lineup is a little weak because you just gave out the Scion Finch. There's the Lilia who will slow you down with her glooms. There's the Ruby who will pull you with her I am affected, and then there's Nathan who uh, who is one of the strongest marksmen right now because you can't use Wind of Nature against him. He's magic. It doesn't matter to him, right? And
Yep.
you also have Gatot who will be jumping into the back line. So yeah, I think the draft, at least the draft, it looks like it is on the side of hentai this time. And I've seen them, despite in the last game they didn't have that much. Their draft was a little
Mhm.
bit. It wasn't bad. It was a little weaker, but they won that game, and this time they have the better draft. So I'm actually just excited to what they can do. So Zuko, what's your comment on that? Because I think this time the side of hentai they have the better draft.
Mm. I think judging from the draft, um, I think yeah, hentai they do have a good. I think they do have a really good pick. But one thing I loved, one thing I love about Chapel Chore is that the fact that they have like you can say like a three marksman, which can be very lethal at the late game. And if Beleric plays it well, he can just frontline soak up all the damage, and while they do the backline damage, because Beatrix can snowball like we have just seen on the past match. And same goes for Roger. If he gets fed just slightly, he can do the same thing. But also, if my man got the quickest finger out there, he can just finger around on the back line.
Hey yo,
Oh,
hey yo.
okay. I didn't mean to say that, but okay. Excuse my manners, dear viewers. I think, yeah, Link can just outsmart them, just go back and just pick someone off and just go out again, go in again. You know,
Yeah.
you have seen miracles happening when a really good Ling is out there. That's all
Yeah,
I can say for now.
it's all about fast hands, and since they're from the squad hentai, they gotta have the fast hands, man. You gotta pay respect to your name. But we are seeing a ruby roam. I actually thought it could be the gatot roam, but no, it's actually a ruby roam. So she will be quite squishy in the early game, and she needs to watch her positioning because she's a fighter, a squishy one at that. Most of her sustain will come when she buys the Warex, right? So she has to be careful. And Muiwo, did she use up her sprint? Oh my god, a resource wasted. But look at the
Oh,
bot lane. It's
oh.
coming in and no name. Making sure Belric doesn't have a name anymore because he will be going to deathbed and he will be respawning just now in time for the turtle. But Cyan Finch, the Ling, he's leading, man. He's leading already.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's beautiful. I thought the tree was gonna survive, but he got cut off. He got cut off, and we are seeing some gathering in top for the turtle. Wow. What do you think, Ray? Is he gonna steal?
I think
Oh,
Ling definitely has a chance to go in for a steal because look at that. He just left his blue buff behind. He wants like, I want the turtle soup. Give me the turtle soup because I'm hungry for some meal right now. And I think Ruby, you gotta watch out for the positioning. The flicker being used out from Vexana, but the Roger, he might be taking down the roamer of the side of Team Hentai. But look at the Tempest of Blades coming in, the fast hands using up, but he does get knocked up from the Belric, taking the revenge. Do not take out the tree. The tree will take you out. Double
Oh,
kill? Oh, no way. Is this a triple? Is this a triple? Okay, okay, Vexana. You shouldn't have stolen that. I wanted the tree to capture a triple kill. Like, show some love to the trees. But yeah, the trade was quite even. Both of the junglers losing their life. So it was even nonetheless. But look at that. The jungles are back into the scene. But Ling is like, nah, man. Nah, screw that. I'm just gonna get my blue. Because, yeah, he was suffering from a little bit of an energy issues. And I think, nope, the turtle does get taken down. I'm offended on the hands of Ruby. She hasn't. Oh, she has used up it. But Roger, Moba, God, that pick was absolutely unnecessary, and he gets taken down. But look at the rotation coming in from Beatrix, trying to make sure the blue doesn't get taken out. So she is providing the backup necessary. The barrage is coming in as well. Oh my god, Lilia, you better be careful. But oh, the Cyan Finch is in the position and he will be taking out. But oh, Oling, you gotta be more careful from the wolf. But Roger misses out his second like and pounce, and Ling will be in safety.
I think both the hyper are like challenging each other a bit too much. The 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 Roger going in a bit too deep on that past turtle. It didn't make much sense because that thing there was not very cool of him because they had the position, they had the turtle, like they were there. They were taking control of the turtle. And Ling was just bypassing and then he thought of jumping in. Oh, bottom is a bit aggressive. His Spellrick is doing miracles. He just popped his ult on right time and there it goes. And Roger also takes one for himself. You think
I
he's
think
gonna snowball?
it's possible for both junglers to do so because I think both teams need to respect each other more. Like, I do understand you shouldn't fear your enemies because you want to win, but at the same time, you shouldn't underestimate them to the point where you're. Look at that. Like, that was unnecessary, but he does go in. The flicker wasted, but there's no backup coming in yet. The Nathan does get taken down because the Beatrix has the advantage in the early game. Ruby still waiting for some follow up. The Lilia is into the scene. Ruby is retreating, but the Cyan Finch is coming in. He's looking in hungry. He wants the Beatrix, but no, he misses the skill. Oh my god, Ling, you gotta be more careful. You not just gotta be fast, you gotta be precise. But he does get the double kill. He's looking for the triple, but the tree is taunting them. He has to be careful. Go in for the triple, man, and he does. Oh my god, double kill by Vexana just by dying. She just left her guard there and took a double kill.
This this game is like a bit of aggression of like showing that there's a bit of too much of ego. They could be so much more done. I hope they just don't throw the game in a way of like them showing their skills because that would be stupid. Because the draft is so even for me.
Yeah, look at the avatar of the Guardian connecting into the Gatot Kacha. He might get taken down here, and he does. And but the Ling He does take the turtle. He has a farm advantage. He's looking to take down the Vixana. She does lend out the Deathly Grasp, but it doesn't really matter. The Wrath of Riot is also in the scene. Beatrix pushing the top, Roger pushing the mid lane. Good macro decisions coming in from the side of team Chappal Chor, trying to chore the turrets. I should have said that in Hindi because it doesn't make sense. Yep. वो लोग चोरी करना चाहते हैं, like, but yeah, they're trying to steal. Okay, they're trying to steal because that's what the name is. And oh my god, look at Roger. He's even trying to steal the buff. And yep, he's successful.
The amount, like the amount of mistakes here, I could say like there's so many.
Oh my god, in the
Oh,
mid lane, there's an engage happening, but Edith popped up her ultimate without any stacks. Really not advisable, but despite Hentai having a little bit of a better draft, they are repeating the same mistake. But I think Link has his hands on a different response. He's collecting his blades, flashy dance move, triple kill, and might go in for the maniac, but no, he gets shut down. But Katot was like, let me do it for you. And he secures the kill as four people down from the side of team Chappal Chor. They were trying to make the flow, but it wasn't there. Only Link is the one who was taken down.
Lilia positioning is a bit off. She's getting caught off guard many times, and she just has to stay back because of low HP while she's not doing so much on the team fight because she is sacrificing her ult in many ways which are not even necessary, and that is just because of her being a bit off positioned. Top is a bit of aggression. Link going in. Oh my, he missed his ult.
Yep, but oh my god, he does miss it, but he secures it, but he does get taken down. A little bit of overconfidence again, but I think it might have been worth it. But the Lord is up, the jungler is down, and this could mean that this is a free Lord soup for the side of team Mo- Tapal Chor. But no, I think they are being cautious. They don't want them to lose either, so they're waiting for their Vixana Sunny to respawn. And yep, as the Vixana has respawned, I think they will be perhaps going for it, maybe not. But look at Nathan. He takes down the bot turret, so they are good to go on the bot lane, evening the odds as four turrets are already taken down from the side of Team Chapulchor. And we might see an engager soon.
They're pretty packed up in the mid. Going bottom? Or maybe not. Uh Belric is trying to provide vision. Will they take the bait? Will they take the bait? Ling is coming on his way after his blue, maybe. I think this Lord is gonna determine the winner of this match. What do you say, Ray?
This is the first Lord, so it doesn't have the skill, where you can lock down to turrets. So I think Beleric is getting chunked down quite early on, so he has to recall. Nathan is still away though. He's looking in to make a split push instead. But I think Nathan should be focusing on the top, or maybe try to focus on, being in the team fight because he can't really push a bot lane, right? If he shows up in a bot lane, people are going to recall. So top would have been much better. And Ling is doing that exactly. Now, Nathan, he just needs to join the team fights. He needs to make sure he deals damage because so far Nathan has been absent. If you look at the KD8, that's 015, not a single kill on his name, and they're lacking that. And I think there is a mistake on the goal lane of the side of Hentai as well.
Oh, the team?
Oh my god. Oh my god,
Um,
the engage is coming in. So many resources being used up left and right. But Ling does secure the double kill. He needs to be careful from the Beatrix who has a higher scaling from her, and she will take her down. And uh, the Rat of the Dryad coming in as well as Beatrix captures the triple kill.
that team fight was so unexpected. I thought they were just chilling, still waiting for someone to make a mistake, but wow. Gatokacha just had to use his ult. He had enough of waiting. He ran out of patience. He ran out of patience. He had to do it. But I guess that was the main mistake because now they have lost a lord. One
Yeah,
thing,
I think
one
they're
thing, one thing why I said the lord could make the game end is because see, there's like only one tower left on bot, and judging from their playstyle, they could have just they might just rush in, like with the Lord, because
Yeah, it's
they're not giving any
possible.
each one of them each other any chances out here.
Yeah, you're actually very, very right. But the reason I said that is because the if you look at that, the turret will still exist. So the wave,
Hmm.
it will get deleted immediately. That's why the turret will be gone. Yep, the turret will be gone, but there would be no minions, so they will have to wait for the next wave. And after that, it would be a normal defense coming in. And I don't think the side of Team Hentai, they're that foolish to make such a mistake and let it go, right? So yeah,
Yeah.
I think this turret will go down. Maybe not, but yeah, we'll have to determine whether or no. Other than that, I think the next lord will actually determine because both sides have the same turrets and they are trying to chunk it down as much as possible. Beatrix might be looking in for an engage, but do you see this, Zuko? The lord, it's quite squishy, and even the
Yeah.
damage coming in from the Sunny and the Beatrix is way too much. And look at that, they're trying to rush in, but I think, oh my god, are you actually, are you for real? Are you for real? There is, but no, they will be able to defend. They will be able to defend. Oh my God, Ling
Oh,
knocking up
Ling.
4 people, but it doesn't matter. The damage is coming in. Nathan, what are you doing? Why are you not dealing damage? Why are you just watching your Ling die? Provide some damage, but oh, okay. Nathan, he's not a marksman, so it looks like he's an assassin because he just took down the Beatrix solo.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Why was Nathan just out there clearing the lane? I was just about to say this is what I was talking about, but Ling, his ult was so beautiful, but the follow up, he didn't have enough damage. He didn't have enough damage.
no follow up. No follow up.
Yeah,
Nathan was just watching.
Ruby and Ruby and Ling were trying to do so much, but Ling was just out there. I understand he didn't have ult, but come on, bro. That's not the only skill you got.
Yeah. Nathan needs to be more active in the team fights. He does secure this shutdown on Beatrix, but it doesn't really matter considering you're still lacking quite behind. The goal lead is still same, but if you look at the map, it's almost red. Mainly because they only have, oh, look at the engage that is coming in. Balric might be using up his Wrath of the Dryad, but he's getting chunked down by that little lowly that is the Lilia, and he will be forced to retreat as he's slowed down by the Ice Queen wand. And the team Hentai, despite having the early grasp in their hands, they're falling off behind. And right now, Roger, despite being a bad pick in the early game, it doesn't matter. He's full build, and the nerfs doesn't count on him because he's going to deal the same amount of damage. And at this point of the game, Roger, and just like I mentioned, Roger, Beatrix, Edith have tremendous damage, and they need to do something about it if they want to deal with it. And
Mhm.
Ling, he's the only person who can rotate fast enough for these engages. And other than that, yep, I think this Lord might go to the side of, yep, it's going. Ling is not on time, but look at that. The Avatar of the Garden does connect, but no, he gets taken down. That Peanut is out of the map. He will take 30 seconds, and the Lord will be spawning in 20 seconds. Yep, 20 seconds. So they have to prepare for it. But yeah, Gatot will be up in time. So I think they can do a defend. They can do a defend unless there's no follow up, just like before, and this could be a game, Izuko.
I mean, see, when they have too many marksmen, two dominance ice is doing nothing. Dominance ice is doing nothing at this point. They need something like, yeah, they have Sea Halberd. I get it, but that is not helping much because the damage is too much for those items to handle. And with Lord, yep, there goes Gatok again. The
Oh my
follow up.
god, despite the early, I think this is a game for the side of Team Chapulchur who have revved up. But no, the Lord got chunked down. Oh, but look at the Earth Shadow that is coming in from the Edith. She is able to knock down, but no, there's there's just no possibility of taking down. The defense is coming really strong from the side of Team Hentai as well. They're doing their best. They're making sure Ruby really needs to land a really good I am offended if that doesn't happen because the mid lane inhibitors is also getting taken down as well. And Team Hentai being pushed into a rough corner at this point of the game as they have no option but to stay in the base and wait for an opportunity to do something.
Maybe they could divert. I don't know. It might be a risky move. Maybe they could like rat and try to push. But Ling is the only one who could do it. It's either he choose to push or maybe hunt down someone who is a bit off the pack, who is a bit left out alone.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. That is the only possibility. Right now, I think the game plan is Ruby. It all comes down to Ruby. Ruby has to pull 2 or 3 people, and that is the mark where Gatot and Lilia, they need to CC them and deal damage so Link can do the cleanup. Link can secure the kills, and then Nathan, he just needs to stay behind and deal the damage. And that is the game plan. They need to make sure Ruby gets someone, and whoever they get, they have to take him down. Because if they don't do that, if they take too long, Roger and Beatrix are going to jump in, and after that, it could be a GG's game over for them because right now they only have their base left. There's nothing much, but look at the bot lane. There could be a potential engage happening into the Ruby. She is getting caught on. There's Oh my god, she's all left alone. But yep, I think Ruby's down. Ruby's down. But AOG connecting into 2 people, but it doesn't matter. The Ling did try to make up a play, but the Belleric also down. Winter Crown being bought by the Ling at the last brink of a second. Great itemization swapping, but it doesn't matter. Considering the main roamer is dead, it looks like the side of Team Chappalchor, they will be getting this Lord without any competition because Ling doesn't have his retribution, doesn't have his ultimate. So yeah, they know that and they will be taking that. And this might be the end of Team Hentai. But oh no, it would mean we will go to a game number 3. We would go to a game number 3 because Hentai won the first game.
I think they need a bit more of like, a bit of good coordination because it's not following up despite having such a good CC. Ling goes down just like that. Just like
No
that.
way.
Ling goes down. No way. Like, and
This is game over.
Ray,
Game over.
you were saying Ruby has to do something. And our
Yeah.
Ruby doesn't even has full item yet.
Oh my god. She didn't go for the Warex. Oh my god, no wonder she doesn't have any regeneration. She went in for way too tanky. It doesn't really matter because the Earth Shatter is coming in as well as the Wrath of the Dryad. Beatrix is locking into the base, and none of the concerns will matter because Tapalchor with the comeback, showing Hentai how to do it in different positions because they will be securing this game and giving us a game number 3. And oh my god, they need to be more careful. Hentai
Yeah.
really had this game in their hands, but no, they let it go. They became a little confident and they let it go. And oh my god, Zuko, what's your comments
Yeah.
on that?
I think they were a bit too rough.
Rough, definitely.
On the beginning of the game, they were just like, targeting each other. It was a bit of too much of ego, like I've said. And they lost the momentum. And they
Yes.
should have known better. They should have known better.
Yeah. And with that, we'll be proceeding to a game number 3 soon, ladies and gentlemen. Before that, we'll be taking a short water break. We need a little bit of water break. So hydrate yourself, stay healthy. We'll be back with a short break. So stay tuned because game has gotten spicy because Hentai got the sauce, but Chappalchor got the chappals to respond. So do stay tuned. We'll be back with a short break.
Oh, it's just.
Got a monster inside of me, you better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy. To be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, lots of blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, lots of blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped to be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't bright, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, lots of blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped to be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't bright, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, lots of blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped to be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't bright, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, lots of blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped to be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't bright, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, lots of blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped to be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't bright, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in scars ripped to be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't bright, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, lots of blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, lots of blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, lots of blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, lots of blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, lots of blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to MIC Language Tournament. And we'll keep the introduction short because I know you were waiting. If you weren't, it's your loss. Just kidding. I hope you were waiting. I hope you're tuned in because this is game number 3 between Team Chappalchod and Team Hentai. Both teams sitting at a score of 1-1 into this best of 3 series, and this will determine who will proceed to the next round and who will be going home to watch more hentai. But the jokes aside, it is going to be interesting which team will show themselves because we have 2 games. Both of the teams
Yeah.
showing they have the capabilities of winning and dominating each other in not many positions, just in the land of dawn. But yeah, I need to be stop joking with my jokes because the draft phase has already begun, and we are seeing similar bands. I'm really impressed with the Carmilla. I forgot who was playing the Carmilla, but respect to you, man, because you really struck fear into their hearts. You showed that the girlfriend is stronger than the boyfriend, and they didn't even pick Sicilian this time. They instead went in for the Lilia. I think, you know, Sicilian would have been better, but whatever, whatever. And guys, I am Ray back again with Zuko. So Zuko, oh my God, look at Roger Ben. There is so many respect bans happening in this game.
Uh, by the way, out of the context, I think Overflow is gonna have a season two. Okay, let's leave that
Oh
behind. Okay,
my,
anyway, um, okay, okay,
oh my God,
not season two. I mean a new season. Okay, okay, okay. Let's leave that aside.
viewers, remember that Zuko providing really good information. Goated.
Okay,
Without any context,
um,
it's fine. Okay, Zuko, don't worry. We are not gonna get copyrighted. It's fine without context.
uh,
But people know the context. But oh, the Chukshin is left out open. This is gonna get spicy, just like the sauce you want.
she's annoying. She's one more annoying hero. She's gonna lift you up like your mom and throw you out.
There could
Oh,
be other forms of lifting
mm-hmm.
because there is Team Hentai. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stop with the jokes for now. Or am I? Anyways, one thing I would like to mention, but let the draft phase go because we're familiar with the draft. Unless we see something surprising, I think
Mm-hmm.
Zishin, she was left out open, so it is understandable. Zuko, while the draft goes, let's talk with our audience a little bit. I mean, obviously, not exactly, we can't talk, but
Yeah.
guys, a fun trivial for you. I'm not exactly very fluent in Chinese, but obviously, if you guys notice, Zhu Xin, she's a Chinese hero. So her pronunciation is different in Mandarin and English. In English, you can't really exactly write how to, pronounce like the pinyin. You can't really pronounce. So actually, Zuko, her name is pronounced as like Chiu Shin,
Zushin. Yeah. Z.
Chiu Chiu.
Like C.
It's
Ah. All right.
It's
All right. Yeah.
it's Chiu. It's
Uh,
Chiu, then Shin. Yeah, Chiu Shin. But yeah, I can't really be saying that when I'm casting because my other caster or the viewers will be like confused. What is this guy blabbering about? Who is Chi Chin? So I stick with the name that is most familiar. Many people
um.
call her Zushin or Zuxin. Zuxin is really wrong, guys. Don't say K. It's Shin after all. So yeah, just call her Zushin for your convenience sake. But yeah, done with the trivials. And Zuko, what do you think of the draft? Because we are seeing familiar faces this time again. Edith and Beatrix.
Edith and Beatrix. I still love that thing because they do a whole lot of damage. Oh, they're gonna. No, Tiger Girl. Wow. Will we get to see a wombo combo?
Yep,
Will we get
Dean
to see a wombo
Fortunately.
combo? I really love Tigreal because there's one particular hero in Dota. It's Magnus. He does the same thing. Like he pulls them all together, and then like there's one hero called Archshaker. He comes in like with his alt Echo Slam, and then it's gone. And we might be seeing that with Gatok being on the same team along with Vexana and Tigreal. It's gonna be beautiful if they line up. If they line up, it's gonna be beautiful.
I
Um,
really love your Dota knowledge. Like
yeah.
you remember their names and our names.
I mean, it was like a 9 years thing. I mean, Dota
Oh
was
my
my first
god.
love.
Oh my god. So
And she's
so
still
now
my
so
baby.
right now you're in the NTR plot line.
Yeah.
Going to the girlfriend. It is the easy access girlfriend.
Hmm.
The MOBA
But
5v5, but yeah, jokes aside, we love MOBA 5v5, guys. Please don't cancel us. We love this game. Dota sucks.
I mean,
Sponsor
I mean
hashtag.
the reason why I love Dota was it was like a toxic relationship, where you still love your
Yeah,
girlfriend, but
yeah,
she was toxic,
yeah, yeah,
but you
yeah,
had
yeah,
to
guys.
leave for the good.
MLBB is a healthy girlfriend. Please, Vistas sponsor us. We have healthy relationship with MOBA. Okay, we love this game. I mean, I've been playing this game for 7 years, so plus that you can sponsor me. Okay, but
Oh
oh
my,
my, oh my.
Ling! I mean, Lance. The Gaylord. I mean, oh my bad, Lance. Lance. The dashing Gaylord.
Dashing indeed, because he'll be going shing shing with the dashes, and he will be trying to take down Sunny on that position
Ah,
and
will we
Beatrix as
get
well.
will we get to see some Kyrie type thing?
You know,
Mhm.
I will keep my hopes minimum, not minimum, sorry, medium. We maybe see it, maybe we won't. But Lancelot, let's get serious here because we are almost finished with the draft. Let me give some analysis to our dear audience. Lancelot, he's a fast he's a fast mover, but he's not a fast jungler. He only has his second skill to clear out the jungle, so he has to wait like 6 seconds for it to refresh. So he has to use basic attacks, right? So yeah, his jungling is a little slow in the early game. He doesn't have his ultimate, so yeah, he is slower
Mhm.
compared to other junglers. So you have to take note of that. Other than that, you're squishy, especially if you're going damage. So you have to be fast and precise. You can't just tap 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 and expect something to happen. Like at least with Hayabusa, there's nothing much to do. You use the shadow, you use the ultimate, you come back, right? Simple. But Lancelot, it requires you to be more complex. So hopefully, no name is I have seen his link. It was decent. It was
Mhm.
fast. So hopefully he can do the same in Lancelot as well. And but Moba got picking up a sun this time. It is going to be really interesting what this monkey can do. Or will we see him get like slip in the jungle and not be able to do anything? And this game is going to get spicy. This is this match point for both teams. This matters the most because this will determine who will proceed to the next round. I mean, every round counts, guys, because you're not gonna go to the finals if you just go out in the round three, round four, whichever round may be. So put your best, and this is the game number three. Welcome to the land of dawn, ladies and gentlemen. And things are about to get spicy and saucy because Hentai will be going against Team Chapalchor. And with that, which team's draft do you like more, Zuko?
I don't really know. I love both this time, like really, really, and I really love that they picked Belric instead of Kufra at that last moment because Kufra, Link might be a bit hard to catch with that, but see when Link comes in,
Lance.
if Belric, yeah, I mean if Lance when Lance comes in, I'm sorry, and if Belric times it perfect, he might catch him. There's a chance. There's a high chance of that, and along with the follow up, like with every stun and all, it might work out pretty well, despite the red side having a better CC.
Yeah, yeah. They definitely have better CC because they have the Katot, they have the Vixana, they even have the Tiger. So a lot of CC there. So, but at the same time, too much CC because the
Mm.
damage it's only the marksman and the Lancelot. But look at the Shing 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 coming in. He does try to take down the Beleric. The Vengeance is popped in, and the first blood taken by the tank for the tank, and the score sits in the favor as the monkey. Monkey is looking for the engage. Monkey might take it. Monkey see, monkey take as the marksman. Oh, I didn't notice. The Ixia, she used her flicker to take down the Belric. That was a waste, honestly. Because, she just got taken down. The farm gonna get bad because Beatrix, she's taking the gold turret.
I I kind of get the draft at this point. Like, yeah, why on the other hand I like Belric was because the red side will be totally depending on the damage coming from Lens and Lixia, but also on the other hand, they still have so much mobility.
Yes, yes, indeed. The retribution being used up early. Oh my God, Lance not standing a little bit of a chance. But look at the ultimate coming in from Belleric. They're just haunting them, all of them. The Avatar of the Guardian landing into the Belleric as well. But Jushin just dropping them down, just like babies, you said. And Belleric survives as both teams will be retreating. Lance getting taken down. The side of team
Mhm.
uh Hentai sorry, Team Chapulchor looking in a better position as they also secured the goal lead in their favor.
Tigreal is trying to provide as much as vision. Mm, Top is a bit aggressive again, but I think it's a fair share since Belric is going up there as well. I think they're trying to chill off a bit at this point because maybe they have learned their lesson on the past game since they're not chasing each other away like we just witnessed. Lance on top, he's going in. Oh, the dash! Beautiful! Oh, but
Oh my god,
Oh!
the damage. The barrage coming in from Ixia takes down the Beatrix. Lancelot needs to be careful. He's barely surviving at 1 HP, but the damage coming in from Ixia is just way too much. He secures the 2 kills. The score is even out. Ixia is chugging down the gold thread like a Zuko drinking some milk. But yeah, other than that, Sun is doing the same in the mid lane. Like he's making it his property. Like, oh my god, yep, there we go. He pushed it without any issues, just not even 4 minutes in, and
Mhm.
that will give him so much gold. Like let's take a look at the gold. Yep, Ixia and Sun, they're both sitting at similar gold, similar itemization, and it's only time can tell if the side of team, sorry, if both of the teams can maintain this momentum because the score is sitting even now. Because the mid lane is on the hands of
Mhm.
Team Chapulchor.
The mid lane taking down could really affect the jungle
Yep,
because they can
invasion.
invade. Yeah, the invasion is pretty easy. Is aggressive. Chances of team fight.
Yeah, Vexana uses up the Eternal Guard early on as well. And Shushin, why was she so deep in? Belric wasn't even there. That was a miscommunication happening, and she will pay for it. The Lancelot, he's diving in. Nope, he's just trying to take his red buff. But look at the ultimate coming in. Oh, even the Avatar of the Garden Sun might be taken low down here. And yep, Moba God getting punished for his invasion. He did try to take it, but no, he will get punished for it. And and if you look at that, they will be going towards the turtle because the turtle soup is there. There is no monkey to steal it. And yep, they take it without any issues.
I think this time around the Chapel Chore, they're trying to play it safe, like trying to push more and more. Because since because since Sun he prioritized pushing the tower in the early, trying to create more space to in maybe like on the late game or like in the mid game for them to have more chances of invading deeper. But I'm
Yes.
really liking the chemistry from uh Tigreal, which is coming out like along with the mage. Oh, yet again.
That is one of the important things so far. I wasn't discussing mainly because the teams, I mean, I don't want to say, but obviously the teams were quite one sided. But in this game, I'll be talking a little bit more about it. Is that river control? The better you. Oh, look at the engage that is coming in. Tiger might be going in for an implosion play, but B doesn't have it. He gets punished for it. Muiwo is getting punished. He gets taken down. Juxin is such an annoying mage, but I love her. Not because her skills are really good. I love her because she's pretty.
Waifu material.
Exactly.
Oh, they're pushing the bottom here. Like I've said, like they're trying to push more and more. I think that's
Yeah.
one of the best thing about having 2 having the advantage of tower damage. Lens
Oh,
going in.
look at the
Ooh.
damage that is coming in from No Name on that Lancelot. Xing, 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 and Zhu Xing disappeared, but he gets punished for it by Rayul on that Beatrix. But the damage coming in from the Eternal Guard will be mitigated because the Tigreal, however you might pronounce it, the implosion play was brilliant. And this is what you need. This is what I was talking about. You need river control and you need the communication with the tank. And what a beautiful engage. This might not seem much, but Tigreal, he's one of the daddies. I mean, one of the people that really, really matter in this game because he's a roamer, okay? He's been since here, since day one, and yep, he's proving it. Why?
And plus he's doing very well with the KDA.
Yep, he's doing very well with the KDA 43, 423 on a tank. Very impressive. But if we look at the level gap right now, oh, Lancelot, he's trying to engage in, but that is just a clone. He got ninjutsu boy. But yep, the turtle is up for the grabs. Conceal play from the Tigreal, looking for a window of opportunity, trying to find that window. Gatutkacha trying to. Oh, look at the Zushin. She might get lowered down. Lancelot fighting the monkey all alone and he takes down the monkey without any monkey businesses happening. Oh, even the Avatar of Garden as well as the Blizzard coming in from the Ixia flicker being used, taken down. What a great engaged double kill for this marksman, because she got the sky piercer, man. She got the sky piercer, and she is making good use of it. Great animation from the marksman, and there we go. The Lord will be in the grasp, and if Team Hentai keeps this momentum up, I think we might see a really good game on our hands, because Lancelot, he took down the monkey all on his own without any issues, and the monkey is back, but he will just be retreating. Oh, Edith, nah, just retreating.
Just taunting each other on mid. But apart from like the score, I think Chapel Chor are also doing well with the push, you know. They're doing well with the push despite the gold difference here. But there's not much
Yeah,
of gold difference. I think that is really sustaining the gold.
yeah, like getting the turrets really give them the goal, because they've taken out 4 turrets, mid, bot, top, everything. They only have the inhibitors, but the kill lead is still on the hands of Team Hentai. And but I don't really blame Team Hentai, because if you look at the composition of Team Chapal Chor, they got the Sun, a pusher. Beatrix, she's a marksman, she will push. And even the Iris, she can also push. So there's a lot of pushes coming in from each lane, and that is why they lost. But they have the Lord now, so they have the advantage. They can push in, and they are trying to go for the engages right now. But the Lord is on the bot lane. Sol will be handling it without any issues and take it down solo. And the mid lane might get attacked, and the the Beleric doing his best. He can defend on, but yeah, there would be nothing much happening for now, because both teams are in a little bit of a uh, rehab phase. They're taking some time, chill, like Bing chilling, but the bot lane turret should be defended well. Yeah, other than that, Izuko, we probably won't see much unless the side of Team Hentai wants to pressure this mid lane.
I think they are hungry for that tower. They really want it bad. Three of them are stacked there. Lens coming in as well. We might see a team fight here.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's a team fight possibility. Look at the Shushin. She is playing the aggressive. No name in the bush, but he goes out. Oh, look at the implosion play as well
oh,
of the Dryad, the ultimate coming in from the Exia. Both fences is being popped in. The avatar of the garden connecting into the sun, and he gets taken down. Beatrix does take punish the Tigreal, but a 3-for-1 trade. The side of Team Hentai is still on the lead, but they are looking. Oh, the flicker being used by the Edith, trying to take down the Lancelot. But look at the engages coming in. Oh my God, I think Lancelot bit off a little bit more than he could chew, and he would get punished. So far, so good. And oh my God, killing spree for that Gato. Oh my God, 306. That is insane.
I'm telling you, this Tiger is cooking well. He's cooking well. And the follow up, I think they have really learned their lesson from the past match of them like having like lacking a bit of coordination. But here we are seeing something very different. Like I'm loving the chemistry up here.
Oh my God, Vexana might be next on a chopping block, but the Barrages is coming out. Tigreal is trying to take down the Jushin, but as well as the Avatar of the Guardian, the Wrath of the Dryad, so many ultimates being collected. The Lancelot might come in with the puncture as well. Double kill for the marksman of the side of Team Hentai, as 2 people are down, and this could be the opportunity for the side of Team Hentai to take this Lord without any issues.
I think that was a bad engagement because the Lord is up and they're taking it down. Yep, they got the Lord. Lixia use her ult as well. Hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, they got the bottom tower, but like, what's the real point if they can't defend it? Because they have to really play it carefully now because they can't, you know, afford to lose the next team fight. Because Lord is coming in, and even if one of them dies, it's like game over.
hmm You
And
know,
Zuzhan really need to like position herself a bit careful because she's being caught off.
oh my God, Rush of the Diet being used up, as well as the Eternal Guard. The mid lane turret got popped off, but all things good. They are trying to pull up a defense, and Zuko, if you look at the turrets, it is taking a shape
Mm.
that I would not like to mention. But Avatar of the Garden, connecting it to the three people, the Beatrix is sorry, the ultimate form, the Ixia dealing sufficient amount of damages to retreat the side of Team Chappolchor as they're being forced into their turrets. They are losing left and right. The score in the favor of Team Hentai as they are going to make a hentai. No, as they are trying their best to take down most of the turrets and only leave them with the inhibitors. So, oh, look at the brilliant play coming in from Sun. He's stopping the waves in the mid lane, so his team has
Yeah.
the opportunity to clear out. Good decision, but will it pay off? Oh, Vexana, she might be taken a low, but the Eternal Guard is popping in, as well as the Flicker play coming in as well. The Winter Crown being popped up for Sun, who escapes the AOG. But he might get taken down here. The clone, yep, godlike in the hands of Rattle the Dryad, connecting into the Lancelot. The Ixia has the ultimate, and she will be securing that double kill. 3 people down, only Kaiser and Ryo left against the world as 5 people are marching down their base, and there's nothing much they can do except use up their skills as much as possible to defend. But no, look at the bot lane. There's a whole wave coming in. Oh, the damage. Oh, Tigreal missing out the implosion, but Beatrix next to the chopping block. She does use of the wind of nature, and she goes back to the base. But oh my god, they might be able to secure it. Oh, Tigreal with a little bit of a misplay. They are desperate for it, and Team Hentai securing game number 3, securing this series. This long battle is finally over as they secure game number 3. They're victors, and they will be proceeding to the next round.
It was a beautiful gameplay. I blame a bit on Beatrix for the late ult on that last team fight. And like I've mentioned, Zushin, the positioning was like she was a bit too aggressive. That's why Lens was picking her off a bit too easy. But anyway, at the end of the day, it was beautiful. I didn't expect it to be like 3 rounds. But yeah, you have your victors, guys. Hentai, the sauce is true.
The sauce is true indeed, Zuko. Quite a long series we had. I think this is one of the games. I think for me at least, the first game I casted in this tournament that went up to game number 3. So
Went
really
yeah.
impressive. Both teams were relentless, but at the end, 10-5 was at top. It's always top. It's understandable. But yeah, with that, we'll be closing this series off, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for tuning in. There's nothing much to say. We've commented what we've thought throughout 3 of the games. And at the end, the one with the better communication and engages was the victor. And yep, with that, ladies and gentlemen, me and Zuko will be signing off. But there is one last series still left. So stay tuned for that. It will start soon in 5 minutes or so. So do stay with us. Me and Zuko will be signing off. But there are more matches to come. So stay tuned. But good night from us.
Got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he goes mean. He gets caught real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, that's the blood and gold. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of blood in. If you start shit, you'll be hard-lived in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in
Got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he goes mean. He gets caught real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, that's the blood and gold. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of blood in. If you start shit, you'll be hard-lived in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space,
clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me, and he gets caught real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored. Loves the blood and gold, always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be hard-lived in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped to be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in
got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me, and he gets caught real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored. Loves the blood and gold, always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be hard-lived in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped to be chewed up and discarded.
and this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in
got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me, and he gets caught real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored. Loves the blood and gold, always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be hard-lived in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped to be chewed up and discarded.
and this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in
got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me, and he gets caught real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored. Loves the blood and gold, always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be hard-lived in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped to be chewed up and discarded.
and this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in
got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me, and he gets caught real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored. Loves the blood and gold, always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be hard-lived in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped to be chewed up and discarded.
and this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in
got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me, and he gets caught real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored. Loves the blood and gold, always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be hard-lived in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped to be chewed up and discarded.
and this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay
greatest beat the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored. Loves the blood and gold, always wanting more. Freedom from the source, they don't really listen until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be hard-lived in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped to be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in
got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beat the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored. Loves the blood and gold, always wanting more. Freedom from the source, they don't really listen until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be hard-lived in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped to be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in
got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beat the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored. Loves the blood and gold, always wanting more. Freedom from the source, they don't really listen until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be hard-lived in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped to be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in
got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beat the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored. Loves the blood and gold, always wanting more. Freedom from the source, they don't really listen until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be hard-lived in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped to be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in
got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beat the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored. Loves the blood and gold, always wanting more. Freedom from the source, they don't really listen until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be hard-lived in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped to be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in
got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beat the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored. Loves the blood and gold, always wanting more. Freedom from the source, they don't really listen until they feel the force of party. And if you start shit, you'll be hard-lived in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped to be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in
Hello guys, welcome back to the final match of the day between Step Bros and Tosangmi. Okay, that's a little bit weird coming out of my
And who?
mouth. Like it's from my dialect. I'll just say Team T. Okay, Team T. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'll be casting alongside Bell. Bell, say hello
Mm-hmm.
to the stream.
Hello, can you hear me? Hello.
Yeah, everyone can hear you. So, what do you think about the previous match, Bell? Like, I'm pretty sure like you were watching it, or were
I was
you someone
cooking.
else?
I was cooking, so I couldn't witness that
Okay,
game.
we really had a very intense match last match, like between Hentai and Team Chapelchor, and somehow like I managed to pull off that win against one of the top teams of India. So like
Oh,
I was really impressed with them because like they're from the same community as me.
acha. So that's why you were hyping up too much, right?
I was really hyping up that like I was secretly supporting them like I but yeah I did mention them like at the end of the stream because like it was already like 1-1.
It's an obvious ban.
Yeah, so right now there's yeah, one of the comment but like Team Step Pros didn't ban one hero, so that's a little bit weird for me.
Mm-hmm.
They in the second ban they ban out that Zuxin. And by the way, guys, I'm Diablo. Like I'm Diablo.
His generator.
If you guys don't know, and this is gonna be another collaboration between inverter and generator, guys. So
You're pronouncing is pronouncing it wrong. It's generator and inverter.
and inverter. Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
I'm generator, right? Or am
Yeah.
I inverter? All right. Yeah.
You're the
I'm.
generator and I'm the inverter because you talk much. Okay, let's. That's a weird ban
Hurt my heart.
by
Okay.
red team.
Thank
What?
you.
What?
You like mentioning like that. I am the generator because like I talk much more. So like yeah, that hurt me a bit, but that's fine.
Oh, I mean, no, no, no. What I mean was like you are more, generous and you talk good, and I'm like
Yeah.
introvert, so like I speak less. So that was my intention of like okay. Okay, let's go to the banning thing. Like they forgot to ban first. I don't know why they didn't ban any heroes. Okay, to get Khalid. Okay.
Get the Khalid. The Khalid. Yeah. Okay. I think that's a part of their strategy, I guess, because like they managed to pick up this Khalid in the first pick. That is a very huge
Mm-hmm.
for their side. So as of right now, so like yeah. Okay. We also see the Ruby as well as that Alice coming in right now. Okay. This is a very interesting draft, and we have a match on our hands, guys. This will be either like a snowball, like a one team storm, or either a 30-minute game, I guess. Because like both of the team
Mm-hmm.
combos is really looking good right now. And from the side of Team Stepros, they are considering the Cloud as well as that Louis. Yeah, we're gonna see a lot of BMIs and diversion plays as well, guys. Hopefully, like one team doesn't storm the other that much because like I'm really expecting to see a best of three match out of both of these teams. And by
Since
the
we
way,
haven't seen best of three last previous game, sorry,
no, in
we
the
couldn't
previous
see.
game,
No, 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 not previous game. The last match yesterday. Kal
uh,
jo match.
the one we casted, right? I
Mm-hmm.
think one team storm like it was entirely like a dominating game coming in from the side of. I think it was what
Bahubali.
yeah Bahubali. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I think it was a best of three that match. But let's see,
Okay,
guys.
that. Mhm.
What they ban out the Angela? Huh? Okay. Interesting, guys. Interesting. Okay, so I think they were expecting the team T to pick up that Angela because like they obviously have this Alice as a jungler,
Mhm. Yeah.
so yeah, they might have expected it and like just banned it out. Yeah. Okay, they also banned out that Matilda. Matilda, yeah, with that guiding wind is one of the most annoying compositions.
Mm-hmm.
For for like both of the teams, I guess. So like but from the side of team Stepros, we already have this Khalid. Yeah, Khalid might go in that wrong position because he can surf around, like he can just surf around the map entirely using that enhanced movement speed from that passive. So yeah, I kind of see where they're coming from. What do you think about that, Bell?
I don't know exactly what they are like, what kind of strategy they're building up. But yeah, oh my god, they've got Aurora as well. What the?
Okay,
Oh,
we're
they've got phobias. Oh my god.
like I said, I think this Khalid is gonna go in that wrong position, and like let's see what they
Mm-hmm.
pick up as a jungler. Like they might go for the Julian. Yeah, Julian is still open
Maybe.
just to burst down that Alice, or they might as well go for that Bane or an Alpha. The
Yeah,
Alpha is
let's
still
see.
open. Hmm, interesting. By the way, we'll be seeing a match of Aurora. That is the Ice Queen, guys. Let's see.
I want to see how Ellie's gonna learn, like I want to see the Ellie's gameplay. Because I'm not an Ellie's player, so I want to see, I want to witness. Oh my god, they're going for Benedetta?
Benedita.
So
Okay, so
who is a hyper? Okay, Benedetta
so
hyper, okay.
Benedita jungle. I haven't seen this in a while because like it's not in the meta right now. But like yeah, they might make it work, guys.
Hmm.
There's a lot of
Think.
support. You should start a ban. I will be the bro. Someone in the chat said, "Diablo, you should start a ban. I will be the producer." Bruh.
Ooh, Prime Lens. Okay.
Prime Lens. Yeah, he's one of my cult member. By the way, I have a
Uh,
cult. And I'm the
XP fan, and it's sort of, yeah. These guys are like going for the first match, but already two matches been done, right?
no, this is the first match of the series, like of the
Uh-huh.
best of the series. Okay, Lily Hope Trenter in we huh? Okay, guys, without much further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's head into the land of dawn for the first match out of this best of three series. Okay, so now we can already see that Khalid going for that invade in that blue buff. But yeah, he have to watch out because there's a four-man rotation coming in from the side of Team T in that blue buff area. So okay, so he managed to chunk down that Dragon, Yuzong a little bit low. Okay,
Mhm.
so D-Rose is supporting right now, like they're just trying to zone out each other. But as of now, there's not much fight going on right now. But like, look at that damage coming in from Khalid. You can already see that he is very like tanky as well as he's dishing out
Oh,
a lot. Don't you think so?
yep, I see. And there goes Aurora's passive. Like she will be dead if she comes near
Oh,
Louis again. I guess. Oh, there goes an first kill by Louis.
Luigi managed to pick up that first kill, and yeah, Vinci is gonna fall here again. Okay, Alice also falls. Things is not looking good for Team T, I should say, as of right now, because like there's already a 1K called it in this first minute of the game coming in from the side of Team Step Bros.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not looking good for the side of Team Red Team. Yeah, I'm just gonna say VTK, guys. Is that okay? Like VTK, like most of the players is consists of players from VTK. So like, I'm just gonna say VTK, guys. By the way, meanwhile, there's a four-man rotation coming in from the side of Team Sepals in the bottom lane. By the way, so far, like, how do you think both of the teams are holding out?
Very great. The blue team is doing even better. Oh,
Yeah,
there goes a kill again by Louis. That was good. It was cool.
okay, the
Carry
play
on the L.
by this cloth, but like he didn't
Mm,
manage to get a kill on that Nolan. Nolan using that entropy, like he came from that situation. But right now, as we can see, the guild score is already 4-0, favoring Team Stepro. So I don't think things is looking good for Team T. But yeah,
mhm.
Raging said to me that, and he will be able to manage to
Mm,
pick up a kill on that. And as well, he also falls as well in that fight. So it was a one-for-one trade, but it still favors Team Stepro somehow because like it was a jungler for a roamer trade though. Like, what do you?
Okay. What? You're asking something?
Yeah, I was just asking, like, what do you think about that trade? Like, who managed to win out on that trade? Because it's a roamer for a jungler. So,
Uh-huh.
and Ilu already like going for that invade again, and Zeros is trying to provide some type of assistance to this Alice. But like, as you can already see, look at that, like the damage coming in from Khalid. It's crazy, man.
The viewers are asking for Cloud, Mr. Hope, Super Hope. They want to get an update.
Okay, Claude jumping in with the blazing duet. I think he's gonna BMI out of that situation. Okay, that was a 140 trade. That was a very
Oh,
good ult from Aurora, but there was no follow up damage. So still, Team Step Bros win out on that trade. It was a 2-for-1 trade. Meanwhile,
pretty. Uh,
top top tier one turret has already been taken down as well. And as we can see, like it's still the 4th minute of the game, and like they already have a massive gold lead. So I think Step Bros is gonna dominate the throughout the whole game this time because like I don't see Alice coming back from this because you can already see like the plays from this Khalid. Like the Khalid is literally all around the map, showing vision, zoning out, zoning the other teams out, and like we can already see a diversion play coming in the top lane. And yeah, Gendo,
oh, there was a fight.
he might also, yeah, okay,
Mm.
somehow using that entropy to escape from the situation. Your little piece using that frigid glacier, and uh,
But
but he still managed.
I am loving this Louis.
Just to pick up that kill. Yeah, that's a very good play coming in from Alice, and Alice might fall here as well because that's a lot of damage. And the Raging Sandstorm landing on Alice, managing to pick up a kill, guys. I don't think this
What's
is
this
looking.
Khalid? Oh,
It
nice Khalid.
looks like in case you didn't know, Bell, like Team Stepros, like they are the top. I think it was four, right? Top four teams based on stats. In the Indian ML, like based on stats of the
Oh,
previous that they have. Like of the previous tournaments all over India. Like they're the
uh-huh.
top four teams in India. So yeah, I'm expecting a lot from them. But like, let's see if this teammate might
Oh,
give us an upset, maybe. And okay, still somehow Louis managed to escape from that situation. That was a very good play coming in from him. And yeah, Cloud also pick up a kill and just BMI out of that situation. That was a 2-for-1 trade, guys.
that's cool. That's great. Oh, you find someone's angry. Yellow, you
Yeah,
there?
yeah, I'm still here, bro.
You can
Like
continue.
I was a little bit too focused on the game, and I completely forgot I was casting, bro. This is
Mm-hmm.
how bad my memory is, guys. Forgive me. Okay, so Jin Sol has already fallen in that bottom lane. That was a four-man rotation, guys. I'm really loving the play coming out of Team Staples because like
On the top, they're having a fight, and there goes Mr.
but
Phobius.
Bell is in the top lane. He was overextending a little bit, but there was no one to punish him for that skirmish, and he's gonna retreat. Okay, Khalid is okay. Somehow managed to escape from the situation. But yeah, he should be careful of those stuff because like that was a very uncertain play coming in from him. And D-Rose will not fall here, but like still Khalid is wasting their time. Like he wasted that time. So
Mm-hmm.
it was a it was still a win for Team Stepros, I should say. And okay, they managed to pick up this first tier turret in the mid lane, and okay, Dragon also falls in the hands of Khalid. Okay, there's a huge fight coming right now, but Vinci also falls down in the hand of No Mercy. That is like I was doubting this Benedetta pick in the jungle, but like he's making it work somehow. So props to him, guys. Like I didn't think like Benedetta is still valid in this recent update. Don't you think so? Like we haven't seen Benedetta in the jungle role like for quite some time. So I
Yeah.
was really doubting that pick, but yeah, somehow he's managing to like make it work out for their team because like their team is
Mm.
winning right now, and Vinci might fall here again. Vinci using that first kill to escape from the situation right in the hands of
Oh,
Claude and
Cloud.
Gil,
It was good.
and there was no exchange coming in from the side of Team T. I think this is gonna be a very huge storm because the score is 21-5 right now. And we can already see the first Lord has spawned and Team Step Pros might go for this Lord right now. But
Mm-hmm.
still, instead of okay, they overextended a little bit over there, but like right now we can already see that there's a massive goal lead and Team T doesn't have any response for them. I don't think they'll be able to reply like give a reply from the overextension coming in from the side of Team Stepros.
Mm-hmm.
I was expecting a lot more from the side of Team T right now, but yeah, okay, let's see. But meanwhile, Dragon trying to zone them out, trying to pick up a kill in that Lord
And they
area, but
died.
he falls down like said so. Zero's soaking up a lot of damage, but I think he's gonna fall here as well. Frigid Glacier
Mhm.
used trying to pick up a kill on this. Okay, but Alice falls instead. That's a full team, almost a full team wipeout. Like Nathan somehow managed to escape from that situation, but
Do you think it's an end? Do you think it's an end?
overall, I don't think it's looking good because it's 25-5 deficit
Yeah.
coming in side of team red team, that is Team T. So right now it's not looking good for them, and Team Stepros might just go for the end right now because yeah, obviously they're having the time of their life right now.
Mm.
And
And they have the upper hand, so yeah. They might end the game. Oh, whoa, whoa, there's the fight. Oh my god.
Team T still managed to somehow like win out that fight because like Team Stepros they overextended a little bit on that fight, but as we can see, like they still don't have that reply because it's still a 1-4-0 trade.
Mm-hmm.
Like okay, so they already open up the map. They like open up the map in the mid lane, so it's not looking good for Team T right now. But let's see, guys, if they will be able to make a comeback. I highly doubt it, but yeah, they might as well. Like since it's a 5v5 mobile game, like
Oh,
nothing.
nice, Cloud.
Okay, Cloud using that blazing duet to pick up a kill and manages
I think it's
to
the end.
mirate. But
It's
okay,
the end.
this doesn't have much impact as of right now. He was gonna. I think he was gonna make a lot more impact, but yeah, this might as
Whoa,
well be the
whoa, 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 whoa.
wipe out. Guys, that was a storm. That was a storm match coming in from the side of Team Stepros, and I hope Team T managed to pull off a win because I would really love to see a best of three series in the final game. But things is not looking good. Like they should really take it up, like step up a notch if they really wanna prolong this game, guys. Meanwhile, okay.
So we're just going to continue with
I
the
think we should
break.
like, head into the game directly.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
better we head into the game directly without any delay.
Oh, you forgot about the giveaway.
Yeah, I forgot. No, no, I didn't forget about the giveaway. I'm
Ah,
casting right. Like, I'll just do it later on. It's okay. At the end of
sure.
the stream, guys, stay tuned. Okay, guys, let's head into the second match of this series.
Okay, let's see what they're gonna ban first. Are they going to ban Khalid or maybe Phobius? Or maybe both of them?
Yeah, they might as well go for that forever span as well as that Khalid because, like, as we've already
Oh.
seen, like Khalid is a problem.
Mm-hmm. Yes, generator, I'm Roberto.
Okay, so the result from the giveaway is already here. Should we announce right now?
Okay, we can.
right now, or like, do we wait for the end of the stream, guys?
You
Please,
can do it right now.
should we,
Yeah, go on, go on.
guys? If you have like already fill in for give like give the data, and like you're not here, like please go and call your friends who have already submitted the data.
Okay, they want an end of the stream, you know. And
Yeah, yeah, I was thinking about that too, because like right now, like it's not gonna be a very good, like, because the match is still going on, so it might be like a little bit disrespectful to the teams. So let's just do it at the end of the stream, guys. We are from somewhere you've never.
hey, that's Panphobius, the blue team, and
So
Alice. Oh,
Alice, yeah,
yeah,
they picked, but it didn't work out well for them. So I think they were trying to go for that Khalid, but yeah, Khalid didn't end up. But we can see that Roger or a Hayabusa or a Ling is still open right now. And
hmm.
by the way, Team Stepros has a very good Fanny player, so they should watch out for him as well.
Ah,
Mhm.
so I heard a lot of things about Super Hope. Is he a good player? Is he a goal laner, a proper goal laner, or
Yeah, he's a gold laner, I think. Because like
Mhm.
previous match he played that Claude, and like he was really a nuisance to the other team, that is Team T. So
Mhm. So
they might as
I'm really excited to like see Super Hope and Solo Akamoon. I want to see the game.
well, like you're talking about the
Bahubali. Yeah,
matchup.
matchup. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That would be very interesting, because like
Both
yeah,
of them are
you
good. I really like the gameplay. Like Super Hope was good, and then Solo Akamon was also so good. So I just want to see if they had a match, like one versus one, or maybe team versus team. Let's see what happens. But I'm excited.
different Lily or what? Yeah, I think this might be different Lily, because the Lily that usually comes is playing the match right now, guys.
Who's Lily? Your girlfriend?
Bro.
I'm just kidding. No, it's not the last game.
Anyway, okay, so they ban out the Hayabusa and pick up that land slot for the jungle. Okay,
Uh,
we don't know, like we don't know what how this match is gonna fare out, but like I'm really loving the draft coming from this side of Team T in this time around, because they like have that Gatot Kaza as well as that Vexana. There's a lot of CC coming in from their side, and they might as well go for that Frango, or like a Frango or a Gacha to lock down this land slot. If
I
not, like
don't think they will.
they might as well go for it. Like I am like telling this from experience, because I've seen a lot of their gameplays.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, team Team T, so they might go for that Frango. But let's see. But from the side of Team Step Bros, we can see the Cho as a roamer. We're expecting
Maybe.
okay. So he
Mm.
went for Putra instead of a Franco. So yeah, and Yusun Shin, I think he's making his debut right now, right?
I
Yusun Shin
guess.
make in our tournament, and let's see if he's gonna like snowball out throughout the game, or the other team has other like opinions about that. As can we kiss, bro? This
Can we kiss?
This chat is wild. No. Generator X inverter, like you mentioned, can we kiss, and like he tagged jumps.
Jumps is a
So
girl?
no, it's no DD, guys. No DD in the chat.
Oh, Downy.
Nora and Lily. Miss Caster, can you please say our name? I think they're
Nora Moon? Nora Moon?
talking Nora and Lily.
Nora and Lily.
Hello.
Hi, Nora and Lily.
Yeah,
There's two
please.
Nora, I guess.
They're
Nora,
requesting.
Nora, no, Lily.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway, guys,
Mm-hmm.
let's head back into the game. Game two of this series. Let's see if Step Rose is gonna pull off a clean sweep against Team T, or Team T have a reply against them and track this out a little bit longer to go to that best of three series. Let's see, guys. Anyway, right now
Arigato.
there is no
Yeah.
fight. Okay, so there's just a fight in that mid lane, but yeah, obviously Cho is gonna win out in this earlier stage because he has that passive as well as that Jeet Kundo just to like poke down the enemies a little bit in the early
Mm-hmm.
games. Yeah. Meanwhile, in the bottom lane, Kadokaza is rotating in the mid lane, but yeah, that's not a very good idea considering the fact that they have Cho in the wrong position. And okay, Vexana using that flicker defensively very early on. That's a waste of
Oh, Bruno might die. Oh my god. And oh,
oh
whoa,
no.
whoa, 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 whoa. It dodged it. Oh my god.
He's trying to go for that kill, but he didn't manage to pick up a kill.
Mm-hmm.
And Slot is gonna pick up a kill on the
Oh,
Houston.
let's not.
That was a very good play coming in from Lancelot. Like Lancelot using that ult as well as that Thorn Rose to pick up a kill on him.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that was a top tier dash as well as a kill coming in from the side of team Step Rose. Meanwhile, in the bottom lane, just the usual EXP fight, like they're just poking each other out, and both of the teams are setting out for this turtle fight right now. So let's see if they which team managed to get it. And like I think the team that gets this turtle is will likely have more advantage in the late game because yeah, we can already see that like they have a Yisun Shin. Like Yisun Shin is a very strong like hero in the later stage of the game. So they
Mm-hmm.
should watch out for this. But right now, there's no contest coming in from the side of Team T in that turtle, and they managed to pick up a kill on the mid laner of Team T in that mid area. So yeah, this is gonna be an uncontested turtle for the side of Team Stepros. Meanwhile, Yusunshin using that LG to open up the map a little bit. Okay, Yusunshin trying to go for that steal, but a little bit too late. And meanwhile, in the top lane, Bruno is dominating BDK Kendo. That is Claude. And things is not looking good for Team T in this match as well. Meanwhile, Jinso is putting them out right now, providing them the visions. And but like there's no fight going on right now, guys. Meanwhile, I'm gonna focus on the chat a little bit. Bro, can we dance together? Bro, there's a lot of gays in this chat. So I'm gonna head back to the match again. Yeah,
Okay, I'll read out the chat. I guess Super Hope has lots of fans out here.
he does have a.
There was a fight
At that.
at the top lane, and then
Gonna
he
fall
missed
here.
it.
That way of the dragon to kick inside the turret and picking up a kill on him. As we can see, there's a lot of mishap plays and a miscommunication plays coming in from the side of Team T.
Oh, and then he died.
Let's see. Okay, your little beast might fall here again. Okay, that was a very good play coming in from the side of Team Step Rose again. Like they lost out on that goal laner, but like they still managed to pull out that trade. So all in all,
Oh,
win for them. But Chow overextending a little bit and
there was a
also
bad move.
fall here as well. Yeah, Lancelot is obviously gonna fall here, guys. You see
Mm-mm.
the deal on that Lancelot. Like, I think Team Step Bros are overextending a little bit, so I think they should be more careful and like
Yep.
plan this a little bit better because like once this goes to that later stage of the game and Yushin hit that power spike, I don't think it's gonna look good for them. But right now, okay, it's game. Bro. My data is over. Okay, EXP Flanon is saying like Diablo is
Diablo
gay.
2. No, Diablo is okay, XP.
Oh, guys, why do you think I'm gay? A lot of guys are spamming Diablo gay today. Is there a type of scheme?
There goes a fight. Okay, he took the turtle. Let's not go the turtle. Fine. And it was a bit too early, I guess.
Okay, meanwhile, Kaza already pick up a kill on that mage, and Kaza is gonna fall in the hands of Esmeralda. And oh, I totally forgot. I totally forgot. Esmeralda and this Kufra is a couple, right? In the storyline of ML. Okay, Lancelot picking up a kill using that Shing Shing. Bro, this Lancelot is playing really well in this match.
What was that? Shing Shing?
Yeah, we just used that term for his first skill. But I
Mm-hmm.
think oh, what was that? Puncture, yeah. His first skill is called puncture, but like we just say Shing Shing because it's more convenient.
And it's more easy to like,
Yeah, and like that's what they usually call it. All right. They went for the invade in that blue buff, but they still somehow managed to get that blue buff. So I think the red team is basically snowballing out this match as well. And your little
Mhm.
bit is bigger defensively again. I don't think it's looking good for them because right now Team Step Rose is leading by 3k in the gold. No, 2k, 2k to be precise. Okay, going for that Tyrant's Revenge play, but
Ooh.
still Step Rose managed to get that upper hand in that fight. And yeah, Lancelot with a sliver of health managed to escape from that. Okay, from the backside, Cloud managing to pick up a kill on that Lancelot, and Cloud is gonna use the BT, and yeah, that was a very good fight coming in from the side of Team T. I think they will be able to win out in this fight, but I am not sure about going up against Esmeralda, especially in these early games. But
Bruno died? How?
yeah, Bruno died. I think it was Claude picking up that kill using that blazing duet.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, in the top lane, Esmeralda still just tanking up a lot of damage. You can like look at the shield coming in from Esmeralda. It's massive. Like she's unkillable right now, and she
I
also
never
has a
tried
strong.
playing Esmeralda.
I really love Esmeralda. Like Esmeralda is one of the most. Okay, Kufra missing a lot of these jumps in this match. Like Kufra missed the flicker jump on that match as well, and AOG connecting into one, but it's gonna
Oh,
be
oh, 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 oh.
useless
Oh,
because
oh,
like
oh.
Team Step Rose is snowballing this match. Okay, Kufra missing that jump again. Things is not looking good for this Kufra in this match, and Vinci using that second skill, but still fails to pick up a kill. And yeah, we can already see this Lancelot using that puncture to pick up a kill, but Lancelot might fall here. Lancelot might fall here. Yeah, Lancelot falling in the hands of Kufra. That was an overextension coming in from his side. Meanwhile, Bruno is trying to take the red buff of this Team T. Okay, Bruno might fall. Okay, Kufra falls instead of Bruno. Okay, even though they're coming in with this aggressive play, like they're making these little mistakes and skirmishes, still Team Step Pros is winning out on the trades, and they're still managing to keep that 2k gold lead. So Team T should watch out for this. I think this might be another snowball game. Don't you think so, guys? Okay, thank you, Norimon, for that 40. Super hope Step Bros we love you. From for Nora, I think she's saying from Nora or for Nora.
I guess Nora is Super Hope's girlfriend,
No,
and I guess it's teasing
I
her.
can see the connection. Yeah, I can see the connection.
Mm-hmm. The way she's hyping for him, like I think they have something going on. Okay, that's an easy lord.
Yeah, they might go for that. But right now, I think the red team is just gonna snowball throughout this whole game. They also pick up that Lord, right? It's still a level one Lord. It's not a luminous one, but like for the side of team he that is a very huge deal because they're lacking behind. They're very much lacking behind. Okay, Kufra trying to use that ult, but somehow Bruno managed to escape from that using that second skill, and Vale also stunned him up. So okay, right now it's not looking good for Team T. As I've said,
Mm-hmm.
they might, yeah, they will be able to defend this wave instead because like they still have that the red shield. as well. It's not a luminous lord, so it's not gonna deal that much damage. But they have to watch out for these super minions, I think.
Do you think it's the end? Like, do you think they will end it just
No,
like
I
they
don't
did before?
think they'll be able to end it right now. But yeah, I don't see much winning condition coming in from this side of Team T right now. Because
Mm-hmm.
step looking like it's they're like looking very strong, and yeah,
Okay.
there's a lot of skirmish.
Oh, whoa, 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 Bruno.
Bruno is dealing
Uh,
like 6 damage. Just look at that damage. Like
I,
that's
I
the
think
one
they might end this again like they did before. I think they'll end it.
game
Maybe, maybe not. But maybe.
will be
Are they
able to
going to end it? No, there is no minions. So I think they have to back off from now. But there
trying to
comes a minion again. But they have no one. Ooh, 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 ooh.
just look at the
Oh,
damage.
oh, 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 oh. Oh no.
Gato Gata also pick up a kill on that Bruno. That was a
Mm.
very blatant mistake coming in from the side of Bruno. But yeah, he still managed to escape from that. Okay, Kufra choking them out, but like he still failed to get that kill on that veil. But like they still managed to get that kill on the veil. Meanwhile, in this mid lane, look at that Esmeralda. Just he's massive. Like she's massive. There's no
She's
way
like,
one's
she's
gonna
like, I
kill.
just want Yushin. She was after him.
Just
Okay,
look at
okay.
like Esmeralda is unkillable right now, and Lancelot is gonna.
Oh,
It was a bit of an overextension coming in from the side of Lancelot. But yeah,
yeah. I told you, like, Esmeralda wanted Yushin Shin, so yeah, she got a kill. And I think they might not go for load because they have no hyper right now. It's an easy load again.
yeah. This is gonna be an easy lot again, and this time around it's a luminous slot, so
Mm-hmm.
team to like watch out for this.
Oh, what's the difference between 12 and before 12 load? Like, what's the
So
difference?
the Lord before 12 like doesn't crash into that turret. And
Okay.
after minute like the Lord becomes a luminous one and also enhance a lot of
Mm-hmm.
it and deals a lot more damage as well. And when it comes into contact when it comes to a certain area like he crash
Mm-hmm.
in except the base. That's just a difference between a luminous and a non-luminous Lord.
And I think that's a wrap up. I think they are gonna end it.
Match. I don't think Team T is gonna make a comeback because like
Mm-hmm.
clearly we can see that they're lacking behind in the gold as well as the kill score. But like there's not much difference in the kill score. But
Yep.
as we already see a mistake coming in from the side of this Kufra again. Meanwhile, Lancelot
The
just
damage.
out like styling on them right now. Just Lancelot is styling on Team T. And we can see a missed jump coming in from the side of this Kufra again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is probably gonna be the end because like I don't see much potential coming in from the side of Team Stepros. Okay, Gatokas are using that AOG trying to zone out the members of Team Stepros. Meanwhile, in the base area, okay, still holding out somehow, but like one
I
member
think it's
has
the
already.
end. I think it's the end. Oh no, no, no.
That blazing duet to pick up a kill on that Bruno, but
Yep.
still it doesn't make that much of a difference because they've already opened up the entire map of Team T. So Team Stepros is just snowballing throughout this game. They're just styling on them, and
Mm-hmm.
I see someone mention in chat that this is just another classic match. Classic match for Team Stepros. Yeah, I think this is not looking good for the side of Team T. And yeah, Lancelot is gonna
Right.
pick up a that.
And he's
Uh,
dead.
but Lancelot also falls in the hand of Yisun Shin. I think they're just throwing on purpose, like right now, Team Stepros, like they're just they're just playing like go easy. Like you
See,
feel me?
see the difference? They couldn't even take the torrent. Not a single torrent.
Not even a single turret has fallen from the side of Team Stepros, so
Yeah.
really will see. But like expect my YSS better. Like it's not because like team T is weak. Like not saying team T is weak. It's just that team Stepros is too strong for them. Like right now,
Mhm.
and like stats, the numbers speak. Right, the numbers don't lie because like team Stepros are the top 5 in the leaderboard. Like in the leaderboard of India as a whole. So like I expected this much from them.
So what do you think? Muff and the stepbro and Bahubali.
Just
What kind
Stepro,
of
yeah,
strategy you have?
be a
Like,
very interesting matchup because like both of the teams like are very strong and I've seen them play in various tournaments before. Like
mhm.
in tournaments, I'm not mine, but like we can see that Marv is very strong as well as this team Stepros like we're witnessing right now. Team
Uh-huh.
Stepros Team Stepros is really strong and Marv, yeah, Marv is also not weak at all. Like everyone knows like it's a well-renowned team, so it's gonna be a very interesting matchup. Yeah, I should say. But okay, Yusun picking up that Lord. I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference right now. Okay, Yusun Shin also pick up a kill on the Esmeralda, but falls in the hand of Vale. And yes, the Lancelot also pick up a kill on that Kufra. The Lord is gonna march down in the bottom lane for the side of team what is this? Team T. But it's not gonna make that much of a difference. I think they'll just defend it in this.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Gaza. Like Lancelot at this point is he's just styling on them. Yeah.
Mm,
I
stepbro.
스텝 사실은 사실은 아시 인디아 우딩 자리 top 5 리정가
I
바임님이야.
feel like I'm an alien, so I can't understand what you're saying. But yeah, Nungshi,
I was
Nungshi.
I was just talking to the chat like someone asked me a question
Uh
like
huh.
in my dialect, so I was just responding to him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's a miss flicker coming in from the side of team T
Oh, oh,
again.
oh, 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 whoa, 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 Bruno. Oh, 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 you're gonna die.
The vengeance to disengage from that AOG
Uh,
one and yeah, that's a 1-for-1 trade as of right now. Okay, 2-for-2 trade I should say.
yep.
Um, Gatot Gaza, Cho, Lancelot, and Bruno has fallen. Yusunshin and yeah, they've already. Okay, so this might be the end, guys. Like, there's a lot of wave coming in from the side of team Zepros, and your little bitch is trying to hold out as much as she can. I don't think this is gonna be. This I don't think this is looking good. All right, somehow Cloud was behind them, and Cloud using that BMI to engage on this fail again. But yeah, using that blazing duet to trying to pick up a kill, but Vale escaped from that situation using the flicker defensively, guys. Refreshment. Where else? Uh,
Really surrounded. No.
After this match, there will be a refreshment. Tangkhul team na say.
Come on,
Yeah,
Will. Come on, Will. Come on, Will.
really.
Oh,
But
Bruno, run, Bruno.
yeah, there's a lot of strong teams. So, guys, just know there's a lot of strong teams in this tournament, like UP16 in that earlier match. Like they are also a very like solid team, but yeah, Team Hentai somehow managed to beat them. So, Team Hentai might be like the dark horse of this tournament. Okay, Lancelot using that puncture to escape from the Tyrant's revenge. Hmm, Lancelot
I think it's
kind
an
of
end.
Lancelot is gonna fall in the hands of Yi Sun Shin right
I
now.
I think it's an end.
Good for Team T, but then again,
Oh no.
you can still see that there's a huge wave in the mid lane and Kufra and
Shit.
okay,
He's done.
okay, this guy is gonna fall here. Yeah, Bruno is gonna fall here. Yeah. Meanwhile, in that
Oh.
Lord area, Vinci trying to look out for a kill on Cho, and yeah, falls. Cho eventually falls in the hand of Vinci. That
Do
is
you
the
think it's a
east.
comeback from them?
Yeah, we can
Comeback
like
from
where
them.
this might be a comeback because like we can see that Yi Sun-shin has already hit that power spike, and
Mm-hmm.
it's like looking very solid as of right now. But yeah, Yi
Hui.
Sun-shin looks strong right now. Uh, uh, but there has been a lot of mistake plays coming in from the side of Team T. So let's see if they can bounce back in this match and like manage to get a reverse sweep. But as of right now, I think Step Bros is just like styling on them, like just flexing on them.
They still have to manage to destroy the turrets,
Yeah,
split up and
turret in the mid lane. That is the first turret, and also they also pick up a second tier turret, first tier turret in the top lane
Mm-hmm.
as well. And Kufra going for that overextension play again. I don't think he's in a very good position. Chao coming in with it,
Mm.
but he doesn't have a flicker, so they will disengage from that fight. And Lord is marching down in the mid lane. It's a level 20. It's a 20-minute Lord and a Luminous one at that. So Team Step Pros have to look out for this one. But
Shit.
okay. So right now, right now at this moment, Team T is in the steering wheel. Like they're in the drive. But yeah, okay. AOG connecting to Meralda, and they will be able to get the inhibitor turret in the mid, and they might as well go for the end right now because they have the man advantage. Vinci trying to
Mm-hmm.
go base mark, but still, Team Step Pros managed to defend this one. Okay, Kufra missing out on that flicker jump again, and Kufra is gonna okay. Kufra managing to escape from that with a sliver of health.
Is it an end?
Nah, I don't think this is gonna be an end. But if they manage to pick up a win on this one, it would be very great because I would really love to see a best of 3 series
Yeah.
in the last match
Same
of the
here.
day. But then again, like even if this Shin is really strong right now, but like he doesn't have any defensive measures right now. So I don't know what's going on with the itemization. He's making a little bit of a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Lancelot has already cleared the mid lane. Okay, I think he's trying to go for that clear. Might as well go for that clear. But okay, he decides to disengage instead, and they're trying to gang up top. Gadot Kaza is alone. Gadot Kaza using that AOG. Yeah, he managed to escape from that situation using that AOG, but that's a waste of resource for them again, right? And we can already see a 23-minute game. Uh, I don't know what to expect anymore. Like because like even if they have the goal lead right now, it doesn't matter much because it's the late stage of the game. The other team is also like fully stacked up on their items.
Yeah.
So I guess right now this Lord is gonna decide who wins the match.
Mm-hmm. One
In my opinion, though.
mistake. One mistake, we're like, you're gone. Come on. Wait, 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 wait. There's a fight. Ooh, gato gacha.
Get a skin. Okay, there's a fight going
Oh, no,
down.
no, no, no. And he's dead.
Lord.
Oh, no, no,
And
no.
okay, T-Rose trying to zone them out and trying to go for that clear in the mid lane. See,
Oh.
this lane
They should watch
represent
out Cloud as well.
like they've already cleared out all the inhibitor turrets. So they clearly have the advantage, and Team T have to look out for this because there's no one in the top lane, and Lancelot is there with a huge wave. He might as well go for the end right now. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
okay. Let's engage instead and go for that Lord fight. Meanwhile, Claude is alone here. Claude picking up.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
no.
okay. Claude still hasn't fall, but I think he's gonna fall here, obviously, because we can see a Lancelot approaching right now, and yeah, he's gonna.
Oh. Is it
And
an end?
huge damage and also a score of 15-8-5. Guys, this Lancelot is cooking.
He's cooking paratha just like me.
Yeah. Oh, So, oh, wait.
No.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it.
Uh,
So I'm just gonna say one thing. So that was supposed to be a paratha,
mhm.
right?
Okay, that's
Interesting.
an easy load by them, I guess.
Yeah, this is
Or
gonna be
maybe Gatokacha will use his ult
gonna use the
and
AOG, but
smash
it's
them.
not gonna do that much of a damage. And like from the side of Team Stepros, they still have that like
Okay.
okay. AOG committed but like missed everyone, so I don't know why he committed that AOG because he still missed and there was no one like hey, let's see guys. I think this is probably gonna be the end of this series. We
He
might have to go for that.
Lancelot
Hey, Lancelot using that. Hey,
is
Lancelot.
that
Well, okay, he escaped from the
is that
situation. Like this engine using that first skill to catch up to him and picking up a kill on him as well. But I don't think they'll be able to defend this one because even though Lancelot is down, they still have four members and yeah.
oh,
Shinso is not having a very good game right now because like he's missing out a
oh
lot.
no.
And okay, Super Hope nearly falls in the hand of this Gatot Kaza. They should watch out for this Gatot Kaza because he has that vengeance, and you can see the damage coming in from him from the passive attack. But Gatot
Oh, there goes Gatokacha.
his veil. He was caught in the middle of no man's land. There. Meanwhile, there's a huge mage cap coming in from the side of Team Stepros. Mm, but like they're still holding out pretty fine, I should say.
Yep.
Coming from the deficit and like they still managed to hold out this game long enough the BMI to escape from that weird situation and yeah.
Is it an
Well,
N?
not
Is it
running
an
up there.
N?
There's
Oh,
no to do, right?
nice. Well, that's
Well,
great.
still on. Okay, this might be the end of the
It's
series.
an N.
Yeah,
It's an N. It's an N.
this engine
Okay.
right now because like it's a 4v1 for Christ's sake. Yeah, okay. This engine has already picked up a kill, but that's a double kill. All right. Ah, that was a sliver of health. Okay, congratulations to Team Stepros and
Mm,
go for that giveaway. Please stay tuned. I'm gonna announce the winners right now. So,
congratulations.
guys, wait. Okay, will we just do in the stream instead? Like,
Okay, you can do that.
gonna do in the stream. Please, meanwhile, just stay in the call for. I'm gonna announce the winner right now.
Mm-hmm.
So the first winner. Okay, interesting, interesting. Okay, the first winner of the for today's giveaway is okay. Wait. Taurus, the winner.
We love you too. Miss Nora Lily Nore. You should try casting too if you're interested. Okay, who's the winner?
Wait. I'm trying to find out their IGNs. Okay. Okay, guys. Wait. I'm gonna announce the winners right now.
Stream crash again? Is it?
I think, okay, but I think he might be the one who put out the stream. Wait, okay, guys. So the first winner of today's giveaway is I've already so his username is Hope. Hope.
No,
Can we Hope in the chat?
I don't think there
Hope.
is a hole.
If you are here, please let me know in the chat. And the second winner of this giveaway is Anime Box. The username of Anime Box. The in-game name is I don't know how to pronounce it. And third the third winner of this giveaway is Hyde. The in-game name of Hyde, Isaac Lungher.
Oh.
And the fourth winner of the giveaway is, so the IGN of the fourth winner is Liliner. And also the username is LilinerYT. And the final winner of today's giveaway is Taurus. So I'm gonna put in the link of our link tree of our organization right now. Please contact us via WhatsApp, or you can also go for that. Contact us through any platform that is in the link tree.
Hey, Lily, you won. You won a diamond. That's good.
Okay, guys, that would be all for today, and I hope the giveaway winners, please contact us. Try to reach out to us, guys. Oh, I don't like.
Good night, everyone. Sayonara.
Good night, everyone. That would be the end of today's stream. Hey.
It's such a pain to close my eyes.